All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 318, which is Arc the Lad Collection, starring Arc the Lad. Playing the first game of Arc the Lad on the PlayStation 1. How's it going, everybody? Seb, how's it going? Zerodine, Puffy Nips, how's it going? Horace, Tuxedo, Humble, True Kane, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to more Arc the Lad 1. This is supposed to be a 10-hour game. We're 3 hours from finishing it. No, we are not. There's like there's some sort of optional dungeon that we can take. I don't know how many floors there is. It's probably like a 100-floor dungeon or something. Probably has like good loot at the bottom. I don't know if I want to do it. Either way, I'm probably not gonna be doing it until like late game if I do it at all. Yes, Maine, how's it going? What's so painful about it? Nocturne? I think it's like permadeath, or not permadeath, just like the fact that enemies can like just one-shot your main hero. If your main hero dies, that's it, game over instantly. You can't revive your main hero, it's like you're instantly dead. And insta-kills is a common thing in that game, so add those two together and yeah, it's painful. Sevbot is back and better than ever. Adreno, how's it going? Welcome to Arc the Lad. Presented by Working Designs. In cooperation with whatever this company was. Arc is like average. Kukuru, what's her stats like? I think it's mostly speed is her main thing. Yeah, she's got a lot decent magic. Dash. Poco, who's kind of meh. He's more of like the support character, I guess. So like buffs and debuffs and stuff like that. Of course, we got Tosh. This is just like the strong man. Yeah, lots of HP, lots of dash, lots of attack. It sucks at magic. Of course, we got the magician dude. What's his name again? I forget his name. Old man the man. Yeah, pure magic and MP. So many mains in RPGs are jack of all trades. Yeah, they pretty much have to be, though. The merchant dude who just sucks. Angara. I mean, his whole thing is summoning these puppets or whatever. This guy we haven't met yet. It's the only one we haven't met yet. So I got like a lot of attack. Yeah, tons of attack power, tons of HP. It's a pure tank dude. There's enough main protagonist named Bob. Probably in indie games, I'm sure. It's lots of Bobs. I mean, Bob is usually your uncle in most of these games. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's jump back into it. So we got the light guardian. Now we're heading towards the Earth? I forget which one we're heading to. Yeah, the stupid car alarm thing. And we gained like 6 levels in that one grinding session. That one level we did. Try to fight a level with really hard enemies. This is the whole thing with what's his name's monster book too. I guess if I hit start in battle, I can see the book. they kind of hint that you'll get something good if you complete it, but I don't know. Yeah, let's not go back to this ancient monolith since we can't skip the dialogue. Make sure to revisit everything in case there's anything new. Do I like Bob's? Just bobbed hair, I guess? I don't know. Choosing transition, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's all stuff. Hey, Reg, how's it going? Reg is Bob. There you go. You got a Bob in the chat. Yes, we can. Yes, we can indeed. Sucks you can't skip anything. I need info. No, I don't. Like one character short of having a full party. It's a weird number, 7 characters for a full party, assuming there's no other characters. Well, I guess the merchant dude. Yeah, what the hell is his name? Something. It's a weird one. Chungara. And Chungara can summon. I don't know if he's got a limit. I mean, the manual shows that he can potentially get 8 different things. So far, we only have 2. Oh, no, sorry. No, 1 search. So that's just his ability. So we have the ability of getting 7 different little doll things. I'm assuming the other ones you have to find in the world somewhere. Choco is like mysterious girl rumored to be an excellent fighter, but can she be found? So I wouldn't be surprised that something like that's hidden away, probably inside like that big ass dungeon or something. Okay, so we're going to Greyshine. Let's revisit all these places first, just to make sure there's nothing special. Yeah, it's been pretty nice today, Asbane. It's a gorgeous day. It's like 28 right now. It's warmed up a little bit, but was down to like, you know, low 20s this afternoon. The sun came out, so it's high 20s now. It's a nice day. Did we go back and see the Dryad once we got everybody? Russian dude is a paint level. Well, I mean, he's not too bad if you... Well, I guess, yeah, his dudes don't really... Because you can get the King's Image, which makes it so any of his dudes that get experience goes to him instead. But I'm assuming they have their own individual levels as well. So if I get their experience to go to him, then they don't level up, so... So, yeah, it's probably a real pain in the ass. Water Guardian stands human spirit best. Although forgotten by humankind, he has been watching you with great interest. When you meet, listen carefully to the wisdom he has to impart. Yes, naked lady. Now go. Your next destination is Greyshine. Take this gift to aid you in your journey. Bye, naked lady. Merchant dude. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. In the capital HQ. I think I came here when I had the merchant dude. Maybe not. It keeps making me think there's going to be a cutscene, just the way they walk up, and then no. No cutscene. Stop moving. Stop it. I'm trying to talk to you. Stop it. You can't talk to them unless they stay still. God, they don't. Stop moving. It is uneven. Alright. Nothing special for him. I think everybody else probably says the same thing. Why are we back here? Yeah. Alright. Nothing new. Okay, I'm assuming there's like any of these red areas is just for fighting, for experience and that. A lot of Skype over. Did I go back and see his, I don't know if I went back to see his shop after I picked him up. I think I did. Let's go double check. And Ark is like so over-leveled now compared to everybody else. Since he did all the fighting, he kind of handled... We got to kind of, I'm not sure if it was a glitch or what, but there was like an enemy that I would have no chance in hell to beat, but the enemy just stopped attacking me for no reason. So I was able to like wear them down very, very slowly. Alatos. Yeah, Forbidden Runes. I don't know how many floors there is, but... The main problem with these is that, unless there's an item that lets you teleport out, like, if you go down, you have to go back up. So, I don't know, maybe every 10 levels or something is a teleporter. Could be something to that effect. But I think, slow as I went down to floor, like, 7, maybe 8. Then make it to 10. I can try with Chungara and see if we can make it to 10 just for the hell of it. See if there's a teleporter room or something. Like, I don't know how many floors there is, but I mean, if there's no way out, it's like, you know, you go down 20 floors, you gotta go back up 20 floors, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Either way, there's no way in hell we can probably handle anything deeper than maybe level 10 at this point. He's in the shop. Nothing special here. Something for later, I guess. I don't know. It sucks that you can't check your equipment or anything in this menu. You have to go into, like, battle or whatever. Be nice to see if we have any... Well, I guess we can go over the ruins. Oops. Guess we just exit again. Like, it's gonna be like a teleportation item or something that lets you, like, escape. I don't know why this is even, like, an item, considering it's basically a key item. Allows him to summon, I mean... Stone, magic ability plus... Yeah, these you gotta use eventually. Big explosion, resurrects dead... Extinguishment throne, covers, gain a level... Cover from Himoji... Agility, yeah. I mean, unless it's one of these, like... 3 items we're missing here, or one of these down here. It doesn't seem like there's any items that'll let us teleport. I know that, what's his face, the old man gets a teleportation spell, but from the manual description it sounds like it just teleports him, you know, to a short distance on the same floor, so I doubt that would get us out of the dungeon. Considering this is only, like, well, I don't know, there might be other towers in this game or whatever, but like most other areas, you're one and done, right? You don't have to escape. So, I don't know. I should just try to make a quick beeline to floor 10, just out of curiosity. Just ignore the enemies, just try to get there as fast as possible. Let me turn that off, actually. There's the monster book. I can't go down a page, I have to go down one at a time. That's his drawing. And how many monsters there in this game? 81 monsters. Filling up the monster book could be a pain. Great Serpent. Funeral Pyre, Soul Flame. Fusion Bomb. Blood Slime, I think that was the tougher slime. Split Poison, yeah, that was the pink one. I didn't take a picture of the purple one. No tips. More thinking out loud than anything. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. I'm just kind of curious if... There. Get him in our list now. Damn. Wrecked him. Give me my herb. It definitely seems to be chests that only spawn once, which probably have accessories or whatever, while the other ones are just respawning ones that'll do the same shit over and over. Alright, let's just see if we can get to... Or just murdering the puppies. Level up. Oh, nice. Could resurrect. That's a nice one to have. Speed Satchel, White. I don't know. They might have in like later, you know, Arclad 2 or whatever might be full of memes, full of Clinton jokes. Yeah, the translation notes in the back of the manual mention that, you know, this is definitely the most text they've had to do for a release. There's like, what did they say here? Yeah, at the back end, we realized that these 4 games had approximately the same amount of text as 3 lunar games. So, the 4 games in this, which includes the Monster Arena thing, which I don't know how much text would be in that one, has as much text as like 3 entire lunar games. And lunar games had a lot of dialogue too. Like, you could go back and talk to NPCs. Practically every story stage, and NPCs would have different dialogue. So there's a lot of freaking dialogue in lunar games. So considering this would have, you know, that much, you know, extra dialogue there, that's nuts. It's just like they bit off more than they could chew on this one. They realized, like, oh shit, what the hell are we doing? Well, we still got it. At least the later levels, the exits are close to the entrance. First couple levels, not so much. Got 13 stones? Where did we get so many stones? I don't remember picking up that many stones. Dex, how's it going? Yeah, they're pretty good games. Well, I mean, the first one so far, it seems very simple compared to like a lot of tactical RPGs. Like it's fairly basic in terms of the mechanics and that. Like you've got spells and you got attacks. There's not much else. There's not really any sort. I mean, there's counterattacks you have to worry about. So you can, you know, if you attack from the front, you have more chance of getting counterattacked, and then from the sides, you know, some basic stuff like that. It's got a lot of annoyances too in terms of how the mechanics work. Like you can't go through your own characters, so you can easily, considering the area or the maps are very small, you could easily just get like in a traffic jam where everybody's just like barely moving, you know what I mean? You know, like I blocked him off there, so I mean, luckily I could jump over this one, but if I didn't have jump, I would have been able to move past that. So there's definitely some annoyances like that. Turn that off. Confirm. Finish. There. A little faster. Oh yeah, Tosh is pretty strong. Ark, of course, is a beast, but yeah, Tosh is definitely pretty good. Should get a picture of those guys. Actually, I didn't get a picture of that guy too. Voodoo Man. Explosion. Oh, I'm gonna play all the Arc Lads. What I'm most likely gonna do is the like Arc Lad 1 is supposedly relatively short, so what I'll probably do is play Arc Lad 1 followed by Arc Lad 2, and I'll take a one game break. I'll play one of the Professor Layton games from, you know, my Laytonology that I kind of did one game a long time ago and kind of haven't had really a chance to do another one, because especially with the with the next game being another tactical RPG, I'm going to be absolutely burnt out with tactical RPGs. So, let's give me a little bit of a break. I'm not doing this entire dungeon, no. Like, this is... We had access to this dungeon a while ago. I'm just trying to see... I'm trying to get to level 10, just to see if there's... If we get to, like... Do we get to a spot where, you know, we can teleport back up? Because so far, anytime I've been going down, I have to walk back up. So if I got to level 10, and there's no any sort of teleporter or whatever, I'm just going to... I'm just going to run back, and once we decide to actually go for this through this dungeon, if I do it at all, because I don't know how many floors there is on this, and of course no spoilers in terms of how many floors there is, but either way, if it's like 100 floors or something stupid, I'd be like end game. Let's do this guy. I notice it like targets one of our guys by default. Can we like take photos of our own dudes? Probably can. Oh, I'm going down. Going all the way down. Okay, where's the exit here? Yeah. Yeah, that fire enemy was pretty good. Beat him up. Alright, maybe he's not good at beating up. Oh, ah, shit. That's the problem with, like, the, confirm thing. I actually mean to do that there. Whatever. Ow. This guy's hit too hard. What damage you got? There. Trophy ball. Poison drops. Level up, like he needs more levels. Your shower ability gain level. Old man's gonna die real soon. Gotta try to resurrect. Now the dread's getting old. You gotta take more naps. 12 MP, it's not bad. Assuming higher levels brings him back with more HP or something. Should have stayed on that spot. Would have healed Tosh too. Whatever. Attack time. Dante's Descent. Black Thunder. Catch gained level. Ow. It's a hell of a counterattack there. Up sleeping a lot? Yeah. She's in that grown phase. 4 damage. Oh yeah. She mastered the stairs. She's probably like scared as hell of the stairs earlier on, I guess. These things are hard. Ow! Well, I can't resurrect her. Alright, so those things are nasty. This is what, level 8? Already getting your ass handed to us? Okay, we're not going too much further than this, obviously. Oops. I gotta turn that back on. I keep doing this by accident. Five damage. They're pretty good games. One thing that's super annoying is the fact that I can't select like this spot here and hit both these things. I have to target an enemy. Just super annoying. Easily like hurt both of these things, but nope, can't choose that spot. Now the port of that game is kind of shitty compared to the original. Let's get to the exit. Let's find some loot. Hellscope. What a moai head. Called Hellscope. These guys just seem to randomly like run away. They don't seem to actively try to attack, yeah. Someone actually killed one of these yet. Gotta try to kill one of these. This guy's gotta be getting close. Ow. Fucking hell. Pokemon World 3? Yeah. This is going well. It's going real well. So I should try and grab the loop and run. I cannot handle this stuff. Range. Everybody run! You got this, Shangara. You got this. Oh no! Yeah, so much for going to level 10 to see if we can find a quick exit. Can't even make it past level, what was it, 7? Jeez. Can't even get through 7. No, I mean this is I don't know how many floor dungeon. I was just trying to see if I can get to like, let's say floor number 10 if we get the ability of teleporting out or something. Because I don't know how many floors there is in this, but I imagine that there's no items, at least not that I've seen yet, that allow me to escape a dungeon. So hoping there's some sort of teleporter on 10, but I can't even get to 10. That was like floor 7. I got massacred. Yeah, Ark's about to die. I need to heal him. This is counterattacking the sides. Crap, I can't. Kelak, help! Yeah, but I wanted to see how far I can get. Because I don't know how many floors there is. I mean, obviously, if we can't even get to floor 10 at this point, maybe it's like a 20-floor dungeon. I don't know. Either way, we can't handle that, so... I gotta make our way back up slowly as hell. So we got one accessory out of the deal, I guess. No, you can't. You can't heal enemies, you can't attack your own party members. I don't know if there's a confusion ability, maybe there's a confusion spell that's could do that, or maybe you can't control your dudes and they can attack you, whatever, but... There's no friendly fire. I did have the like two slowest dudes go back up. I mean, Ark can handle himself easily enough, but this music does get pretty repetitive, gotta say. Hopefully the music changes after like a certain number of levels or whatever. I think even gained like 2 more levels since we got in here. It's probably the only one who did. This arc is gonna be a beast. Like, what's his level now compared to 1931? He's like almost double the level. Shangara, it's just nuts. Yeah, what's that other accessory got? Can't check yet. Hell scope, some sort of accuracy boost, I'm guessing. Okay, double. There's less characters. Takes less time to get up the stairs. Nah, you don't need to. 69, nice. Just counterattacking everybody. He doesn't need to attack. Everybody will do it for him. Draconic. Alright. Go to that place. Alright, not going back in that place for a while. Well, it did help that I got a lot of experience in that when I was trying that level we shouldn't have tried. Ark was the only one who was like left alive. He's able to like wail on the enemy while the enemy wasn't able to attack back for some reason. So it made it a lot easier. Hey Matt, 10-12 hours? I doubt it. If I do that what feels like an optional dungeon, again I don't know how many levels there is in that thing, but I can't even get to level 10, so it's gonna be, if I try that at all, I'm gonna need to grind. I can obviously it's optional, but considering you can carry some stuff over to Arclad too, it's probably a good idea to do so. We'll see. I'll try it near the end of the game. Once we get like all the stones and it feels like we're getting near the end game, at that point we'll probably like level 50 on everybody. Then maybe I'll attempt it. My current level, not so much. But yeah, if you're just doing this one game, I mean, optional dungeons I rarely do. But when there's a case where you have like stuff that carries forward, those optional dungeons generally have pretty good loot, right? So whatever loot there is down there, you know, in this game probably be pointless because you probably don't need that loot to do this game. But considering you can probably carry it forward to the second game, that's going to give you a really nice boost in the second game. So that makes it a lot more, you know, a lot more feasible, a lot more useful. They just walk over the edge. Nothing there. Changara, can you tell us more about this mysterious group we seek? You're talking to other men, so Changara doesn't know firsthand, but So yeah, 10-12 hours probably if you're just ignoring any of this stuff. Instead, the menu seek are fearsome opponents trained in 2,000-year-old martial arts. I guess we're gonna get our last dude here, Iga. Maybe trained much in the Almadian wave discipline and life force building. The Almadian masters can kill from a big distance. They use scary power that makes Strangara weak and shaky. I sweat just to save this. Like, I don't know what you can import, considering like, the characters in Arcalad 2 are not the same characters as Arcalad 1. There is some, well, there's one character that seems to carry forward from Arcalad 2 to 3, which is the main character. But, I mean, I'm assuming stuff like accessories you can probably carry forward, which is where you're beginning in this optional dungeon anyways. It's got Elk, you got these, unless these characters show up as well. Like, I don't know. Shante. Hello, Shante. Garuga. Diebeck. Dickbeck. Sania. There's a whole bunch of characters, a whole bunch of new characters in Arcalad 2, so I don't know if characters have any sort of carry forward, and again, no spoilers for any of that stuff, but just from looking at the manual. So I'm assuming if there's anything that carries forward, it's gonna be the accessories. So leveling up stats probably doesn't really matter too much. Or leveling up stuff like leveling up your characters, but I mean you're gonna need to level up characters, go deep into that dungeon anyways in order to get that extra loot, which is probably gonna be like overpowered. So I don't know, we'll see. Oh, Poco, calm yourself. These monkish types might be perfectly hospitable gentlemen. Then again, they might be savage and human killers. Well now, that certainly was not a reassuring thing to say, Kukuru. Have you no tact? We must not delude ourselves that there is no danger. We cannot be lulled to complacency. What he said. I think. Well then, the only way to find out is head for the temple. Let's save now. Oh, click too fast there. That's the thing I hate when you after you save, it, like, you know, it goes back to the save screen for a split second and then it goes away. So you press X thing, or you press, you know, X to close the save screen, but then it takes it as an input. R3 isn't worth playing. Well, I mean, whether it's worth playing or not, it's going to be played. But here, both 2 and 3 are fairly long games, so that's Amadar Shrine. Just did. Isn't Twilight, whatever, like fairly different in terms of games? They are coming very soon now. Why is everybody evil in this game? Arkmonk. Purpose in coming here is to meddle with the Guardian of Mount Amadar. Yes, but they are weak. You should not concern yourselves with them. It's an RPG, that's true. Another game called Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. Yeah, that one looks interesting. The Dark Alliance one. I'm assuming they probably have physical copy on consoles for those ones. That's kind of neat. Canaclaw does the Metal Max games, oh yeah? Don't underestimate them. My sense and power I have not felt before. Humph. Summon Yiga. There you go. Yiga's our last character. Oh my god, they were ghosts all along. Summon Master, how may I serve? Ika. A group of outsiders approaches. They'll seek to take the sacred writings you preserve from top of Mount Amadar. You must prevent them from reaching the mountaintop. Can you do this with the temple's honor? The foreigners are ill-informed. Even I have never climbed that high. It is very difficult. The secret tells when days or fathers fall in their hands. You shall learn the secret of the seal, leading to a horrific outcome more terrifying than can be imagined. The honor and future of the clan lies within you, Iga. Do not fail us. I shall do exactly as you desire, Master. This game has very nice pixel art. Bug of a man. Yeah. Amadar Temple. Formidable. Thing Chungar knows solid. This only way to reach Amadar Mountain Peak. Whoever knows, we gotta beat everybody up. It is exactly as Master said. I mean, this is coming out of the SNES era, so of course, you know, pixel art was still like, you know, the way of making everything look good before games decided, like, hey, let's do everything in 3D. For new travelers, it would be best if we turn back now. Mountain is formidable. It is forbidden to the unclean. Our sacred books must not be corrupted. What sacred books? We seek only to test or speak the guardian of the mountain. Ha! Again you have acted exactly as their master foretold. Shall not fall victim to your lies. Yeah, the original release is the copyright is 1995. I don't know if it was released in 95 or 96. Usually you get the copyright date like a year before the actual release, which would have been like, you know, very early PlayStation era. So the other games came out over the course of 4 years, apparently, according to the translation notes, because they made the games. They tried to make the games feel as if, you know, they were released around the same time, in terms of UI and stuff like that. He's not going to listen to us, is he? It appears we're going to have to step on a few toes here. Hey, Vanilla Bear. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty generic so far, but the first one is supposedly just kind of meh, and number 2 is supposed to be the better one. But we'll see. It definitely seems that has more mechanics according to the manual. Like weapons, and you can smith stuff, and combine stuff, and all that stuff, so... I warn you, sir. Our mission is dire. If you stand in our way, we shall have to deal with you in the most unpleasant manner. Your death is unknown at the Amadar Temple. Well, no, that's certainly a progressive attitude. It seems we're in an impasse. But perhaps we can find a way around it. Let me think. How about a match between you and this lad? Would you wager your skill against his? Yeah, that's right. Arc the lad against this guy. Unless this guy has a level boost according to our level, he's gonna get himself wrecked. The PlayStation can't help the tactics order, yeah. Yeah, mechanically this game is very basic. Like for tactical RPGs. Like you have attack, you have magic, you have, you know, you have counterattack, you have a throwing and catching kind of system, so you can throw things at enemies, but they can catch it and throw it back to you, and vice versa. But the maps are extremely small. There's a lot of it's very hard to move around considering the small areas and the fact that you can't move through your own characters. So unless you can jump over them, you're like you can just kind of get jammed up in a small corridor. So it's kind of annoying, but. Our boy here loses. We march out of here. If he wins, you have only to lend us your ear. I shall revel in humility in you. Come on to the fighting mat. Equipment, sure. Yeah, we got the new thing there. What was it? Whatever it is, we can't use it. Hell scope. Iga. You got a new thing that only Iga can use. Shihan Ho range. This guy's gonna get wasted. We have a level 31 arc here against this guy. No info. Nani? Get wrecked, buddy. Short sword. What? Short sword? Actually get weapons. This is another accessory. I choose by arcane tournament? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know what white G-Craft got absorbed by squares. So, but it definitely seems like mechanically, according to the manual, anyways, Arclad 2 and 3 definitely have way more. Well, not way more, but they definitely have more mechanics than Arclad 1. Now listen, with an open mind, if you please. We are not after any sacred books or sealing technique. We have journeyed to the mountain for another reason entirely. What training? You defeat me too easily. How is it possible? Yes, it was rather quick. Do you wish to know why you lost? I shan't wait for the answer in the affirmative. It is because of your mind. Your body has been superbly trained, but the mind that leads such a finely tuned machine was not. You dumb, that's why. Got your ass kicked because you stupid. Your skills lack spirit and purpose. But I used everything I had been taught, every technique. I never even saw it coming. In JRPGs I played Saber's 2 anime? Not really. There was, I mean, if anything, the most anime RPG I played so far, by a good chunk, is probably 1,000 Arms on PS1. Because it's basically like a dating sim, you know, with like anime characters and... But other than that, I mean, it's, you gotta remember in this era, that anime wasn't really wasn't something you see a lot of in North America in this era. Only started kind of really becoming a common thing in games that came out of Japan in the PS3 era. Even the PS2 and PSP, not really that many anime games. There's a couple like towards the end of it, but overall it's mostly kind of Western style. So it's only really in the PS3, Vita, like that era is where anime games became a lot more, you know, common in North America. You know, you got stuff like Compile Hearts and so. I mean, obviously in Japan is still a huge thing. Just a lot of those never came over, and you know, a lot of that too is. A lot of those were based on franchises, maybe that, of course, never came stateside. So unless you were importing your anime or whatever, you never would have heard of these series. So you're not going to bring out a game for a series nobody in North America had touched, right? So, and what else can I say? It's more dividing than you've been taught. I'd like to confer with your master. Is that permitted? Wait, I need to speak to him too. I shall take you there. But yeah, in the PS3 era is where a lot more people started getting access to anime, like either fan translated or just, you know, official sources like you know, Funimation and that started doing a lot more. You know, there's a lot more releases, became a lot more common. People could just access this stuff online. So that's kind of the era where I got a lot more, in common, like pop culture, you know. Master, I've failed the task you've entrusted to me. You cannot confess your shortcomings. My own eye behold your failure. You even dared to bring these thieves into the innermost chamber. Master, I meant no disrespect. I believe you may have hastily judged their intent. Now you dare to judge. May I just interrupt here a second? I'm really enjoying this humiliating exchange and all, but you're a poor actor, really. And how can we not be tipped off by your stench? How dare you insult them? I know a filthy monster when I smell one. Let me help you out of the disguise. Oh my god, not the mirror! Yarn! He's going downstairs to the proving grounds. Let's give Iga his accessory. Oh, yeah, you got the sword too. Assuming it's an attack boost. Plus 10% offensive ability. I mean, that's kind of overkill already for him. It's, I I don't want Ark to get more experience. He's already got way too much at this point. Let's give it to him. You can have this thing. Alright, so who do I need to level up here? Like everybody. Poco especially. So keep Ark behind so he doesn't steal any more XP. Work on everybody else. Speaking of an enemy, that's not surprising. I mean, it's usually the reverse, but it's not often you get games that go into anime. Yeah, the occasional, obviously. Like Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy animes, that kind of stuff. Novice Smock. Amadar Monk. I gotta make sure I get everybody, like, drawn with Changara here. Gotta fill that book. Soul Reaper. Dante's Descent, Black Thunder. Lost 014. Warlord. Lost 28. Okay, so lost means that they lost 28 times, they won 0 times. So these guys literally killed 4 of our guys, me didn't kill 1 of them. Does it still show us their drops, Tectonic? Yeah, it does. So it still shows their drops and everything, don't kill them. They don't have catch, so you can throw things at them, but their defense is kind of high, that's why it's hard to hit them. Werewolf, Speed Central, Red Slime, Voodoo Man, oh, killed one of us at one point. Demi-Monk. Blood Knight killed 2 of our dudes. Wasn't Cloud, never kill anybody. Chests. No chests. Alright, let's leave them behind here. Succeed help. Double up. Ow. 37 damage. Yeah, she's already dead. What the fuck? What the hell, game? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go grind after this, considering, like, we're not even, like, level appropriate or whatever for... It's kinda stupid here. Sacrificial. Hey, Hamza, you have a great night. This guy's just here to be bait. Nope, he's dead. Need to draw that dude in the middle, and then these guys. So I need to not kill them both. Search this guy. However, music. Yes, it does. Yeah, we're getting our asses handed to us. I definitely need to grind some XP. Alright, let's get this guy. I need help. Alright, now we can murder him. Koaxed. Look, I think I have a shift flute. You're so foolish. The monster has preyed upon my devotion to manipulate me. Use your focus on physical discipline to undermine your spirit. Well then, that was entertaining, eh? How about we head to the mountain? A guardian awaits. Gee, I wonder where the MVP was in this one. Shangara actually got a lot of XP. It's game over song. Well, I mean, Arc was still like a kicking ass there, so. I was trying to get everybody else some XP, but we're gonna have to grind, obviously. Oops. Let's go back here and see if there's anything new. How's Amadar Mountain? That was random. That seems very pointless there. Gogen only 30% magic ability. It's nice. What do we got here? Oh, we got these water slimes. Wild Emoji. Boogeyman. These things probably hit us with Emoji because we have those things that get rid of Emoji or whatever. keep her away so she could like heal or something. Something at the bottom. Mark enemies for death. What that is huge though. So like lower their health or something, or lower their agility. Let's see. Places a small target on an enemy. This spell is used at the time of Kodan. Okay, so you do that first, and you do time of Kodan. Sends a laser bomb to any foe that has the Shigan Ho mark. Interesting. It's a two-part spell. Brandon pointed us back to the game. The RPG person seen playing this game. Oh yeah, it's popular all of a sudden. Everybody wants to play this. It's so amazing. So many freaking enemies. Gotta wait forever for them to take their turn. Get a new ability. Tiger Shadow Slash. It's very expensive, 20 MP. I can target my own dudes, which is interesting. I'll have to see. When I have a chance, I'll have to try to. I'm assuming I can add them to my monster book or something. Alright, let's see if we do this thing here now. Put my code in. Ow. That does some massive damage. Everybody battle up. Okay, so this is not an attack spell. Just creates a firewall that enemies will have to walk through, I guess. Love how he does the Mega Man explosion. Explosion! Thunderstorm. Yosh! Yeah, we definitely need some AoE over here. Where's Iga? Need Iga to go over there so he can nuke everything. That double combo. What? Oh. That's the Hemoji thing. And like a zombie or something. Well, rip everything there. Yatta! Yatta! It does decent damage. What she said. Nothing. Oh, that sucks. I thought I'd be able to walk behind this pillar. He was like, nah, can't do that. Really? Gotta hate not being able to do that. I thought he was gonna turn back. Damn it. Great. They got AoEs too. They still hurt. I don't even get all the XP, but man. Cured her. That's the total healing part. Yeah, Himoji makes you so you can't attack too, or can't use abilities. Refresh. Target that guy over there. Damn it. I'm gonna target a boogeyman. Well, I guess Arc's can get all the XP here. Unless Iga can get over there. You take him. Canadian bacon. The best kind of bacon. That's gone good. Chunk bracelet. Slow base. It's gonna hurt. Except for Arc, because Arc is like super overpowered at this point. Everybody else is gonna die though. Oh, damn it. Yeah, rip everybody else. Jeez. Okay, stop it, guys. Stop using Wind Slash. It's not fair. This guy's cheat. Fine, I'm gonna murder them all. Jesus. Trying to get experience for everybody else, but the game's not letting me. Just hit arc. Don't hit anybody else, just hit arc. I need to get this guy like one more square down. Maybe if I put him over, put her over here. Maybe Trungaro will be able to like use his Diamond Dust. Diamondo Dusto. Use that on a water thing, I'm sure this will go well. Actually hurt him pretty good. More than I expected. One square two. Still have range. If I move up here, maybe he's out of mana. That's probably what it is. Oh, don't kill him. You're good. It's like I need him to live so I can draw him. Yeah, Arc is very overpowered at this point because he's got like 10 levels on everybody. Like he's level 20, he's like 33. Everybody else is like 22, 20, it's 33. I'm trying to get everybody else some XP, but everybody feels I don't know if the enemies have like if their difficulty is based on Arc's level, because these seem pretty damn nasty. I'll have to go grind, but I just have Arc kill some stuff here. Shooting for help, which is fine. That's right, I gotta resurrect. Gotta had resurrect. Here, let's get poke with some XP. That's right, I can revive now. As long as Kukuru doesn't die. Yep. Gotta love the menu sounds. Split, nice. It's more XP. First Park, no. Secrets anywhere here? Thunderstorm. No. Poison. God damn it. I'm supposed to die again. I didn't revive you to die. See how annoying it is, like, you get these, like, traffic jams where nobody can move. Everybody's stuck. It's super annoying. Hopefully we can get some XP. Or get murdered again. You're probably just gonna get murdered again. That guy. 0. Good try, good try. Killed something, yay! Our sacred altar. Look what they've done to it. I mean, what did they do to it? What's it supposed to look like? Just have no regard for anything humans cherish. They seem to have used the sacred place for a hideout. I guess the stuff on the sides are broken. Ah, this cannot be. Sacred books have been stolen. The books you mourn losing were but neglected reminders of a gift you lost long ago. When you use power as the Masters taught you, you shape the force of air and earth. This ability is a gift from the Guardians. We gave these gifts, a long time forgotten, a time when humans could fully appreciate their divine source and be grateful for them. However, now they use the power to dominate the land around them with thankless inheritance. Well, technically this is a very early PS1 game. It's just, you know, the trilogy was definitely released pretty late. I mean, this is the third last PS1 game that we have for RPG Quest. The 2 later ones are Digimon World 3, which is coming up in 5 games, and Final Fantasy Origins, which was released like 2003. I mean, hell, Final Fantasy Origins, they're still selling like brand new copies a couple of years ago. Must be the Earth Guardian. Yes, I am. It pains me to witness what humanity has done to my ward. We do not bestow our gifts upon humankind, increase strife and selfish desire. It seems that when people believe they hold exclusive domain over the gifts of earth, air, fire, and water, problems begin. No dating sim in this one. Yeah, you're thinking of Agarest War. World 3 is much better than 2. Yeah, a lot of people said 2 is going to be much better than 1, so I'm not holding my breath. Secret treasures are not for human beings alone. Balance must exist in the natural world. Yeah, this is a super early PS1 game. Last one was, according to the translation notes, the 3 games, the 3.5 games were released over the course of 4 years in Japan. So, yeah, apparently they were. Not that Digimon World 1 sucked. Digimon World 2 is just way too long and way too slow. So we'll see. Yeah. Nostalgia glasses too, right? I sense the purity of the desire, and trust that you shall not forget the words I have spoken. I therefore entrust you with my most sacred gift, the Earthstone. Earthstone. It's just a rock. Here, I found this rock on the ground. You can have it. Remember, we are never far. Believe in yourself, and you shall accomplish the task that lies before you. Boom, 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 boom. We need to find a good grinding spot. Now that all I once trusted has been proven deception, I'm left gazing into a black void. I would not blame you if you denied my request, but may I join your noble endeavor? Perhaps in your company I can find the purpose that now seems lost to me. Iga, we'll be honored to have you in our company. Thank you. I shall not disappoint. You hear the decision I've made. Amadar holds nothing more to teach me now, so I am leaving. Our sacred temple has suffered a great shame, and I do not know if it's possible to recover. If all of you departed as well, I would not blame you. There are many of us who have yet persevered from evil. Hey, X-Free, how's it going? You have shown me the bravery necessary to bear the faults within, the strength to correct them. You shall remain to restore Amadar Temple to its true path, protecting it until your return. I'm impressed by your humility and tenacity. When this sojourn is complete, I shall return, perhaps to a new beginning. We shall see. Until then, remain true to yourselves, my brothers. Why is Iga the only one who didn't shave his hair? Alright, we got a full party now. Yeah. Ark gained 2 more levels in that friggin' mission, because he's the only one who was able to do friggin' damage. So, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. We come to our sacred grounds to train body and spirit. Train? Since your training journey is complete, your first match shall be easy. Oh god, it's a friggin' arena, isn't it? I pray that goes well for you. Changara. It's a lot of frickin' slimes. Grab level 1 ability. Poison protection. Everybody's got like a level 1 grab already. That was pretty junky. Use this, I don't know. Just like a solid row of slimes, Jesus. I don't even think it's level 2 yet. It's unlocked like level 1 of everything. Nuke them all in one shot. 100, jeez. Is the split one? Okay, I was gonna say this. I wonder if the split one keeps the mark. It does not. This is a tough fight. Got more herbs than I know what to do with. This is gonna be an arena you can just keep doing over and over. I bet you it's like every enemy in the monster book or something. Which is like what, 81 enemies? Where you go? Go with all your heart. You come to our sacred grounds, train body and spirit. Yeah, I bet you it's monster number 2. These guys can merge though, so these guys can actually be very dangerous very quickly. This doesn't get any sort of AoE, does it? They come from better conditions. Oh, the long names. Fire element doesn't. That was number 18, so alright, so I thought maybe you could get them in order or whatever. Like, well, actually, the first couple are probably our own characters. So I'm pretty sure I was able to use that thing on our characters. It seems like the most useless ability. I don't know if the manual even said so. Comes the fusions. 1 damage. Fuck. Teleport now. Just suplex him. God damn, those things hit hard. Kill these things before they can merge as well. I know, right? Diamondo Dusto. This one's gonna have a lot harder time. Should send Ark over here to help these guys out. As long as they keep attacking Tosh. Ow! Oh, rip. Kukuru. Gunbutane. She tried. All my XP. No. Whole bunch of rocks. What if we leave? We like return back to square one. Do one more. This guy doesn't look familiar. Yeah, they do decent damage. Your character has a lot of throw. Yeah, that's one annoying thing too, I guess. You can just catch him. All those guys. What's this apple? Slightly less damage. I haven't gotten like a level 2 ability for him. He keeps learning new abilities, but he's not like upgrading his current ones. Why are you not leveled up there? I wish I could just target the ground. Like, come on. Ark, stop trying to steal all the XP. Stop it there. Leave some for the other guys. Jeez. He killed something. Yatta indeed. That's when we were doing it. Alright. Let's try. Hit him with a rock. That worked. I don't know if these guys are even worth XP though. Probably not. Yeah, once he gets better ones, I guess. Of course, leveling up probably requires me not to have that king's icon thing on him too. Otherwise, all their XP goes to him. Once I have one that's worth leveling up, I'll probably take that king's icon off. Better dumb in the flaw, no pebble without one. No. Trivia. Listen, answer all my questions correctly, you may win something valuable. Okay, first question. How many characters are there in your party? Carry the one. Does this count the guardians? It's 20. That attack sound make it sound like we're taking damage there. Miss RPG girl, how's it going? Starting this game, revenge. So your father disappears 10 years ago, assumed dead, and apparently he kept humanity from being destroyed or something. And then, you know, he prophesized 10 years or whatever. He told his wife 10 years from now, you know, our son better be ready because, you know, all this stuff's gonna happen. He needs to save the world. Very typical JRPG plot. RPG with horror. Oh, you got the Persona series, sort of. Sweet Home. Probably a lot of Japanese ones, just we didn't get too many of those things kind of stateside, right? And the closest thing to horror would be like the paranormal stuff you get in like the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games. Shadow Hearts, sort of, yeah, I mean, it's all the closest thing to horror-based RPGs we get. Light horror. Who joined the quest right after Poco? Kukuru joined after Poco. Pretty good. Now something harder. What's Tantra's strongest special ability? Time to pull up the manual, considering he doesn't even have it yet. The Uka Raibaku Zen, I'm guessing. Yeah, it even says it's Tasha's strongest skill. This is like a piracy test. It's the last one on the list, anyways. Right again. What is the minister's name in Valencia Castle? God, did he have a name? It was always minister. Oh yeah, it was Andel, right? So you're paying attention, I see. Grace ID. Yeah, it's another one, kind of. Galarians. Haven't heard of that one. Where's the Guardian met in Milmana? That was the light? Oh wait, no. Milmana was the forest. Aw, what? I guess the forest wasn't actually a guardian, right? Yeah. Boo. Try that again. Should have taken my first instinct. None of these changed, so... What? Oh, I guess none? We didn't actually meet one? The last one. It's a trick question. Actually, I should see if we go back to if we go back into the temple thing, if we fight slimes again, if it resets it, or if it goes to the next monster type. Okay, so at least it keeps giving you different monsters. Probably harder and harder monsters. Probably a good way of getting experience anyways. Once they start getting, you know, to the level of... I don't know what level these are, but... My problem is you can't really change your like setup, so... I want to have like somebody closer to nuke the shit out of the enemies. I can't. Really gained level. Then get a whole bunch of XP as he counterattacks everything. Ow, that hurt. Sucking his blood or something. It's all the free XP as they all attack him. Jabukazen. All the XP, all of it. Alright, you can counterattack from behind now. She's gonna die. Rip. Sure, like a... Yeah, one does like 40 damage, one does 16 damage. Like, there's no rhyme or reason, it seems. wish I could select this spot right here. Like, come on, game. Supersonic blast. Hey, Fluffy Gamer, how's it going? Let's heal him up. Try to get some XP on my other guys. Old man's gonna die real hard here. Yeah, apparently there's an anime based on the game, but it'll be like late 90s. Late 90s would have been when this game kind of came out in Japan, so it would have been a perfect time to release an anime based on it. Tom and Jerry. What's anime? Bounty Man, they're not Canadian. Maybe one day. One day you'll have a chance. Let's do this quiz again. Name the royal airship into you, King. Silver Noah, I think. Yeah. Instrument doesn't Poco play. Auto harp probably. Let's check out the manual. We don't have all his instruments yet, so. Battle drum. So drums is obviously when he plays. The healing harp. I'm not sure if that's considered an auto harp. For the slow bass, speed ocarina, so it's definitely not ocarina. Line drum, shift flute, trophy horn, sheer trumpet. Yeah, it's gotta be the auto harp. They're the ones he plays. Not sure what the fuck an auto harp is supposed to be, but whatever. The Arc's special ability that draws on cosmic powders from outer space. What's the name of that? Hopefully it's an open book exam. Gale Flash. It's actually, he actually has all his abilities now, according to the manual, unless he gets some abilities that aren't in the manual. Gale Flash. Frashley. Somewhat easy. I apologize for insulting your intelligence. Where is it that you said you'll meet friends who share your destiny? Huh? Corner liquor store. Meet friends to meet your destiny. Monolith? Ah, damn it, we gotta start from the beginning now. That was the corner liquor store, god damn it. How many questions there is in this? It's like a 100 question thing. At least they repeat the same things over and over, so... Try to gate Valencia Castle. You the first two could answer all my questions there. Okay, good. That's the last question. Here we have one. The rare monolith crest. Nice. Even says another powerful stone exists other than the 5 you seek. These powers can be merged with the power stones, create an awesome force. We do have those, what the hell are they called? The romancing stone. That's what it is. And the stones of the Guardians are essential to achieving success. Go in peace. It's found like 2 romancing stones so far. Oop, no. Damn it. I hate when I exit save and I press X, but like the save kind of disappears at the exact same time and end up going into the zone instead. Hey, Practice Pad, how's it going? Let's see what happens if we do the trivia again. See if he gives us different questions or if he repeats the questions. Same questions, so let's see if he gives us nothing this time. Notice it's always like 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. Notice that? Yeah, every time it's like the second choice and then the 4th choice every single time. You may have game show fever. Let me say another powerful sling exists. Okay, just repeat the same thing. The mighty auto harp. Not sure what the hell is that even a thing? Is that just a harp that plays itself? Kind of like a player piano? Where are we going now? Forget where we're supposed to go. Either way, you probably want to revisit everything anyways. It's going again. You're decided to depart? Well then get on board and be on our way. It's real? Yeah. So I figure it's probably like a player piano kind of thing. At last, 7 heroes come together. It's good. What? I said nothing. Kogan, I have no idea where to go next. Have you forgotten already? Trust in the stone, my friends. Trust in the stone. Looks like a harp. Does it smell like a harp? Configured mutes to play chords on it. It's just an easier way of playing chords on it. west needle. The power of wind is sealed there. I'm familiar with that place. They hold a notorious tournament there. Top prize offered by the fabled wind orb is reputed to be a wild competition. Wind orb? Some kind of treasure ball, eh? Changara heard about that. It's good. In any event, it sounds like a promising lead. Let's move. Don't forget, do we have opened our temple to those who wish to use the proving grounds? You feel beat. Return and train here to build your strength. I wonder if it's just like random every time you go in there, or if it actually does change. I probably do want to go get some more experience. Let's revisit all these old places again, see if there's anything new. A Schneidel. The #1 Arcalad streamer. Yes, finally. Why are we controlling Kukuru all of a sudden? Yeah, unlimited stones. Spy's waiting. Why are we wasting time here? We have a lot left to do. I'm pooped. Is it time for dinner yet? So this reminds me of my imprisonment. Can we not depart? You see treasures here. Give me to Changara, eh? So we got new letters. Maybe your dad sent us another letter. A letter. Dear Ark, you have retrieved the Power Stone from the Earth Guardian. Good work. For now you have gathered the 6 that you will see through to the end of the journey. Treat them well, for without them, it will be impossible to reach your goal. Next Guardian is in Nidel, where the tournament is held. Win the tournament and gain the prize. Keep a wary eye on Rocktoll, the tournament promoter, however. Man is not to be trusted. Let me know the special gift may help you in the tournament. Good luck, my son. Oh, nice. 3 romancing stones. I'm assuming it's 4, because they don't seem to... Like, from the description, they don't seem like they're going to do anything. But you probably have to put, like, all 4 on you and get something. Let's go from the 4th one there. So it becomes level 2, it's easier to cause more damage. Not Japan. Gain allies. Well, maybe I guess for what's his face? For Changara, it's new guardians. We haven't gotten a new guardian since we got him actually. We're overdue. Maybe in his home, in his Shangara's monster book more. Big help. Big help with what? It's just a ratty book. No, Shangara put all kinds of good stuff in the book. So you get bad monster information. Good, eh? Decide for myself, thank you. Oh, I'm getting a big head, little one. This book will help. Please look, eh? Try to make the time, alright? Hey, GCW. How's it going? Hey, Mr. RPG. Welcome. Here goes the Ark, slowly but surely. But for the honor of my clan, and I must pay for what he has done. The magic gains levels, the effective range becomes wider. It's possible, though unlikely, that you may be able to cross an entire battlefield. Entire battlefield. That's crazy. Okay. Castle, see if there's anything there. It's pretty basic so far, but as usual, Ark the lad gets like all the experience Everybody else is way behind, but I need to grind at some point. Well, you retrieved 2 of the 5 power stones. Impressive. Unexpectedly so. Andil, that is enough. It appears that Ark will succeed in collecting all of our 5 power stones. It is our collective best interest that he succeed, so rather than snide comments, he deserves our support. Of course, Majesty, I beg your forgiveness. Good work, Ark. Hurry and collect the remaining stones before it's too late to save our world. Yeah, definitely unbalanced. You go to like an area and all of a sudden like everything is just wrecking you. Alright, I guess we gotta go grind now. Oops. I want to go there. No. Or if we can handle this area now. Ark probably can handle them. I don't think anybody else can, but maybe we can get some XP here. Bunch of new stuff. What do we get? Oh yeah, the new romancing stone. Known properties. We have 2... 3 and 1. So we're missing 4, assuming it's not more than 4. Well, yeah, this is 4 because it says 2 of 4. So, yeah. So we need number 4. Yep. Let's start there, whatever. Paralyzed protection? Sure. Damn, the range on that. This would get murdered. Damage. Not much better. Must complete the book. I mean, nightmare completing this book, isn't it? It's Amadar monk. Should be a rare one. Level 35. Great serpent 65. Jesus, where the hell was this? Great serpent. Signal power is level. That's the it's the strongest version. 44. Boogeyman, Weedman. Force lines are 20, Bloodline 37. So we're having a hard time against those. Weedman we already have. Boogeyman. Do we have Boogeyman on our list? Demi Monk we had. We don't have Dark Monk, Mad Monk, Wicked Monk. We're too far to get those anyways. Witch Doctor, I don't think I have. Like so many different dudes here. Really? How's that out of range? It's literally 2 squares away. Call bullshit on that one. It's like you've got a branch in your way. This one we already have. Let's see if we can... Okay, so we can search our own dudes, so I thought. We call it search, but it's got to be sketch. I'm not sure that's like a translation thing. So that's basically what he does, he sketches the enemy. It's a nice picture of Ark. Level 1. I guess he puts their level as their base level. So I wonder who 8 and 9 are going to be. This is something weaker than the slime. Alright, so we got... So Voodoo Man, I'm pretty sure we had in our list, right? Already. Yeah, Voodoo Man, Boogeyman we have. So we can go kill this guy. Woke up. Rippled man. Give me muck already have. We already have all these. Only one of those took damage. The other guys are just gonna murder us. That guy. Oh, I didn't... Sayonara. Does Mark? No, Mark doesn't stay on after you use your ability. This guy's gonna be fun to kill over there. So Ark's gonna have to do all the work as usual. More levels, more. Doesn't have enough. Guess Changara, got this. Can I sketch myself? I can sketch my own. Yeah, so I guess all these summons too are gonna be part of the monster list. Still leveled up. There you go. Uka, Rubin, whatever the hell it is. Let me guard from behind. Steady. Not my dude. Bastard. Five damage. One damage. Alright, finally get this guy. Who knows how much health he had left, but he's dead. Let's get a lot of XP. Add a few things to our book, although there's still a bunch of those guys that we can still add to our book, but way better than last time when we visited this one here. We barely were able to handle it. It shows us the arc is definitely OP at this point. It's 35 now. There's info part 2. Just asking about info part 2. Go mana. Let's go see the dryad, see if she's got anything new to say. Battle HQ, see if there's anything new there. The only thing truth caused striking among humankind. Remember the wisdom Earth Guardian should give this gift to you. Wait, take this as well. What else did she give us? Was it an item? Was it an accessory? It's so annoying that there's no like accessory equipped thing in the on the main map screen. You have to go in battle to do it. You just have like petals on a rose. I remember what they smell like. Yeah, smell. If your intelligence is correct in saying there's a spy among us, you never know who may be listening to you. We don't have anything to do here. Explore if I want. Let's get everything you need to say. We should have a mission. Sorry, I'm exploring. Nothing new here. So, all the times we went back to that castle, haven't done anything new, so. But I gotta keep checking. They do seem to change things down the road, anyways. They give you new things like those letters and whatever the Forest Spirit gave us. Battle tips 2. Monster attributes. Cannot seem to cause effective damage. You need to consider the monster's attributes. For example, magic wielders are generally strong against the opposing magic. Also, flying monsters are more vulnerable to wind attacks. Other considerations like those are very important when choosing your attacks. Use your power and your head to assure a victory. Remember that. Experience points. Generally speaking, the stronger the enemy, the more experience points you can gain. Experience points are gained whenever you give or receive damage in battle. However, if you neither give or receive damage, experience will not be gained. I never see a problem. If you don't do any damage or take any damage from the enemy, you're not going to get XP. So, okay. Or if that counts as stuff like scanning, like you scan an enemy, because I mean, you're not doing damage to the enemy. I don't know if I should check before and after scanning and see what my XP is. Or any of the debuffing and buffing things. To gain friends, you find that there are different levels. Not everybody's good at offense. Initially, it is best to try raising character defense as high as possible, so they cannot be killed easily. Try letting strong characters weaken enemies, and let weak characters slay them. Yeah, easier said than done. Forbidden Ruins. Forbidden Ruins and outposts go to nightmarish depths. Heard all manners of rumor that rare and mysterious items lay wait for the daring benches to take them. Hordes of monsters guard these treasures, of course. Oh, Hark and Kukuru and Poku are very good at killing monsters. Unfortunately, Chongara very good at carrying treasure. No mana. Spirit into Yoke Forest still watches over you. Did you know that? Next time you're roaming around the plains of Momana, return to visit her. She may give you a gift. Well, that's a sweet little thing. Amadar Temple has opened the doors of its proving grounds to travelers. You just stop by and test your skills. Also have fortified brown rice. It is enjoyable. Still don't know what the Forest Spirit gave us. It's like, here you go, and hear the bling sound, that's it. We have no way of finding out until we go into battle. As much as I'd like to go deeper into that dungeon. Let's see if there's anything new in Changara's shop. Changara's overdue to get a new, a new doll or whatever. New guardian. Oh, it's a good sign that he's showing up here now in the cutscene. Let's get to rest Changara's house. Come, white feet, let's enjoy. Oh, wait, what? Eh? That's a very handsome brood, eh? Hey, is everybody else seeing this? I mean, 2 Changaras. Yeah, 1 Changara is more than enough. Thank you very much. Hey! What the? Hey, cute outfit. Hey, what are you guys laughing at? It's Odon, yes? Odon, you funny thing. Out of my house, funny man. Guess it's the next guardian thingy. Changara. Yeah, he just transforms. Can shapeshift into become friend or foe. However, he can't use their abilities. So what's he useful for? Does he get the strength though? Maybe he turns into you know, Arc. Probably not. It's probably based on his own level or whatever. I'm in danger now. Changara would lock shop, but now you deadbolt a curtain, eh? I could be doing the show business. I am killing myself to pieces. Ha. Alright then, back to business. Nothing else there. So I'm assuming we probably return back here. This is where we get all those characters eventually. I don't want to try the runes again, or do I? I really want to get to level 10. Should we get anything at level 10? Yeah! Arctosh, Gogin. So our summon dude that we summoned, are they on the list? Collect 69, nice. Alright, so we need Poco probably. Yeah, forgot to check stuff we picked up there. Throw scroll, must have been what she gave us, maybe. Changes throw ability. Good way or bad way? Doesn't seem to change anything. Had to be what she gave us, unless she gave us some random stuff, like a power apple. Never used that power apple, but I'm gonna hold on to it until everybody's like maximum level, probably. Agility. Damn it. This all gets working. Counterattack with a wizard. It's just sad. Slightly more damage when he doesn't counterattack. Shit, the ability got leveled up. Invisibility right there, shift flute. we can make it to level 8 this time. We haven't made it past level 7 yet. MP now, what the fuck? It sounded like 1 MP before. Keep shifting to enemy. Which was the real Blood Knight? I don't know. My old man alone, you bully. Two Kukurus. Yeah, Rock, how's it going? How's the surfing? Did you beat it yet? The game looks intense and long. Alright. Halfway there, nice. Let's see if we can get past floor 7 here. Slash T squares, Cherry Blossom, Thunder Slash. Yeah, I can imagine. You'll get there. Slowly but surely. I want Poco to get a chance here so I can like level everybody's solar attack power. I'll really kill this thing for once. Or murders us all. 5 damage. Maybe she won't. Can't teleport through walls. That's annoying. I still haven't leveled up anything to level 2. Yep. Turn-based tactical RPG. Fairly simple, but also grindy as shit. It's gonna make a beeline to the exit here. Ow. Rip that guy. Aw, crap, she died. So I'll be able to revive the other guy. It's freaking... These guys are so nasty in damage output. He's standing on the perfect tile too, where you can only attack with one person. I can target the chest. So chests are targetable. Interesting. I tried with Poco, I tried. Sorry, Poco. Really did try. Maybe they can guard from behind. I wonder if is the range on this like the entire field? It must be, because it's the surrounding area. Maybe anything that's visible. We killed one! Yay! It's the first time killing one of those bastards. Yeah, so short of just making a beeline for the exit in these ones, we're not gonna have a chance in hell in actually like killing anything here. Let's just see if we can get to level 10. I'm really curious if there's... I guess slimes? Something we get like easy monsters on level 8. What the fuck? That's weird. Went from like super hard stuff in the last level to like joke. Unless these just look easy? No. You're not. They're just easy. It's got some weird thing where these guys can combine into a super monster. Damn it, I hate how they can guard from behind. Yeah, the menu sounds in this are... it's like you're setting the alarm in your car. $18 for this guy? Ugh. Just realized that, what's his face? Our merchant's our only healer now. So you better not die. We get experience if you heal somebody who has a full health. I should have checked before and after so we get XP. I'm curious actually, I guess. Let's see here. 411. My Ride doesn't... I think they consider this level 1 when you scan it, so... Probably doesn't give you any XP, but... Let's see if he gives me 1 XP. Yeah, I got some XP, so... Even scanning something I've already scanned, I get XP. This is floor 8, I think. Where the monster suddenly got really easy again. Because I lost like half my team. So I want to see if I can get to floor 10. Sunglasses. Bible tonic. Okay, so I get XP for healing something that's at full health. He's got 249 XP. Yeah, same XP. So you don't get XP for healing something that's full health. Actually, well, the experience would go to him anyways. So I still have that, I'm gonna equip that actually. A King's Image. I can't do it right now because it's not his turn. Mad Monks. Oh crap, these guys are gonna combine. So we definitely want to try to grab this here. We'll have to send Ark there because he's the only one who might survive these guys. Sunglasses. Darkness protection. Yeah, gives us level 2. Zero damage. He actually gets to attack something for once. He's like never in range to attack anything. Comes the fusion. These guys could potentially fuse into like the level 3 version. Should be really bad. Right next to it to transform into it, I guess. Do I have the Mad Monk yet? Let's see. No, Wicked and Demi. So let's see how much XP we get here. So 504. Let's go a little bit of XP, but 7. Did I do like 30 something before? Yeah. Jump, jump, jump. Fire charm. Okay, so you do get it. It said you don't get the abilities, but you definitely got the ability. So when you transform into something, you get the abilities. You might not get like stuff like throw and magic and all that stuff. That's probably what he meant. But you get the actual like, you know, spells. Yes, it did. Finish this guy off and get some XP. Yeah, these guys won't be able to handle these guys. Oh crap. Ow. Shit. Forgot about the bomb ability. Well. Okay, so floor 10. Alright, so that kind of answers my question. There's no teleporter, so yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no way of like, unless there's an item you can get later on to teleport out of this. We're pretty much stuck with going all the way back up after you go down. I mean, unless it's like every 15 floors or something, but 10 would have been a nice even number, so. Yeah, well. So we can make it back up. Yep. They're gone forever. We're stuck with just these guys now. We're stuck with the sausage party for the rest of the game. Gonna try to sketch that one, but guess not. I still can, I guess. Damn it. Always out of range. Dream Blood. Can help. These guys are weak as shit. These guys, though, probably not. Oh, it's still pretty weak. Actually, can we... I never thought of scanning a chest. That's considered an enemy, right? So... And bombs, so... They blow themselves up. Like that. Doesn't do that much damage. Thank God. Another fire charm. Chest. Instead of having an attack tonic, is that just that one specifically, or all? Is it just like a random? I'm not just trying to get some experience. Not that these guys probably give much. I got the attack tonic. Okay, so if you sketch the chest, you can see what's inside. If there's ever such thing as a mimic chest, that would be good to know. Splat noises from attacks, yeah. Definitely weird. Alright, so you got... missing... Oh, okay. It's like, I only go up to 6, because arc is 0. A weird number to start at. So we got all our main characters. I don't know who's the next 3. Missing one lock between these two. Missing with a really basic flame. Sure, grab that one. I don't remember. Yeah, we never met this great serpent because we lost 010. So this must have been when it was in his notebook to begin with. And I don't want to meet this because it's level 65. Where's the chest? Okay, I guess the chest doesn't show up in his monster list. So you can sketch the chest and see what's inside, but it doesn't actually convert into one of these things. It puts them into the monster book. It tells you their stats, like all their information, you know, health and all that stuff, current health and all that, and it adds it to your monster book. Supposedly you get something if you fill the monster book, but that'll be a nightmare and a half. So don't know if that's gonna happen. Do I want to go deeper? I mean, the enemies so far aren't hard. Like, they were hard up to level 8, and then they started getting easy again. So, but the problem is, the deeper I go, the harder. I mean, I do have those revival. I have 3 revival tonics. I can revive Kukuru, but then the problem is there's no mana regeneration. So let's go down one more level. Because at least these two are close together. If there's a level where I have to go across these... Oh well, I'm good, new area. New area, new enemies, still no teleporter. Zombies, ghosts. Ooh, you can encounter zombies before. I think they're weak as shit. They are. 5. So again, we're like encountering super easy enemies. It's not open a chest. Gained a level what? Was that a mimic? No. Just good XP for killing a chest apparently. Yeah, exactly. We can go upstairs. Level up from killing a ghost. Total healing ability gained a leveling. As long as the stairs are close to each other like this, I don't mind going down level because it's not far to go up a level. But if I have to go like on the opposite side of the map to level or to go up level, that I might consider not going any further. For now. But it is interesting that the difficulty went down from enemies that just absolutely massacring us to like the monster gain a level? Yeah, the monster just gained a level, didn't it? Guess that's a thing. Sounds like wet farts. Secret water. Dance, Shangara, dance. I should really heal Ark up. Get Shangara to summon his dude. Luckily the healer one is cheap as hell. It's 4 MP. $249. Well, got like 50 XP. That's it. So obviously the level of the person you're healing doesn't matter, considering Ark is like way higher level. Where is he now? Like 50 yet? 37? Jeez. Cure all. Yes, this one's kind of far. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's go back here, because at this point, I mean, we still haven't found any way of... There's no items that let us, like, escape this place. Unless one of these items that we'll eventually get here. Because these seem like key items, like the summon bot isn't usable. This may be one that lets us escape. Just trying to, like, climb back up on, like, floor 20 or whatever is gonna be a nightmare. Even though the enemies aren't that hard, it's just, you know, gonna be long. Just grab the stuff on this floor and we'll go back up. Slightly dead. Because people like pain. Well, most of the other ones on the list, I mean, the only other one that would even have a chance, and just in terms of, like, you know, at least being a game that you won't play for a long time, would be Labyrinth of Refrain. Because, like, Mega Man Battle Network 2 will be played, like, 5 games from the fast forward. The Suikoden 3 is going to be played about 20 games from the fast forward. This Nocturne is very far away in comparison. It's good, yeah, 100 games or so. So, yeah, skipping 100 games is, at least is nice. Skipping 20 games, well... Stone. Nebba nebba. Nebba se nebba. So we're getting a whole lot of these, like, fire, yeah, I guess we can have multiple ones. Good against fire enemies, ice enemies, I guess. What is this? Blaze Crests? Plus strength against certain foes. Blaze Crest. Undead, maybe? My guess. Kind of looks like wings, maybe some flying enemies. Might as well equip them with it. Why not? Let's go back up here. Yeah, any chest that doesn't have accessories, like the ones that just have just regular loot, like, you know, rocks and stuff like that, will respawn. But accessories will not. I don't know about stuff like the charms. I'm assuming those don't respawn either. It does like no damage. It's good thing these guys are far away, because those two on the left side could turn into the higher level dudes. No, it's the some monsters can fuse together and make stronger variations. Like those orange ones can turn to the pink ones can turn to like a, I don't know, like a white one. White one's really high level. I was like one step away from being able to go up into the floor. Only had my other dudes. Well, all the spells have like something like that. It's not really summoning anything. It's just what the spell looks like. Like divine judgment. It's basically the wrath of the gods coming down on you. It's gonna be fun going back. Yeah, back through this floor. It's the floor that's kind of dangerous. Should be good for health. It's weird how like they actively attack you and then they kind of run away. These two like cower in the corner while Ark runs like hell. The exit. Then we can take a hit here. Range on these two. Just block my path. But turning matters when they can fly. See, like they attack you and then they actively run away the next turn. He's probably gonna die. Unless I summon my healer dude. Because I guess he's gonna run away now. I don't know if it does more damage, but it gives you a better chance of not getting counterattacked. So front hit, you have a way better chance of getting counterattacked. But I mean, I've still seen enemies who can counterattack from the back or guard from the back, so I don't think it increases the actual like damage you can do, damage output. Could be wrong though. I never really tested. Hard to test. Alright, got out of the floor of death. Jeez. It's definitely the floor you just want to get the hell out of there. I think this one's not as bad, but floor 7, yeah, compared to everything else. Back attack, not fair. I wasn't sure if that was... So I guess you can make floors that'll actually make you walk over walls as well, not just fill in gaps. I wondered. Yeah, another level for Arc. It doesn't have enough. But I wouldn't mind him getting an extra, like, movement range. Actually, don't we have, something that can, like, raise his movement? No, I think it's just agility. I don't have, like, movement range up. I'm sure there's accessories that do it, but... Plus agility. Plus offense, like we need more of that. Definitely needs plus agility. He gained a level by using an item. More or less. I will take a short one game break between 2 and 3. Because, yeah, I'm gonna get burnt out otherwise. Sephiroth Gunny Guther, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Thanks so much for the continued support. Enjoy some of these tunes. I don't think they expect you to fight things in there. Like, if your turn here, for example, just like... Just don't even bother with the enemies. Like, once you clear the floor, it just sucks that you have to go through every floor on the way back up. I mean, that's the worst thing about going into this place. There's gotta be something later on that either gives you the ability of teleporting out. I don't think there's gonna be any one-time use items, because it doesn't seem like there's any room in my inventory list or a one-time item that would let me teleport out, but maybe there's like a multi-use thing, because there's a whole bunch of key items at the bottom. You can burn up mid-game, yeah. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can in Arc-Lad 1. That's why I'm kind of doing this little dungeon thing. I don't know how many floors there are, and of course, no spoilers, so... I don't know if it's like 100 floor, 50 floor, 20 floor, I don't know. Either way. I'm gonna try to do as much of it. Because one thing obviously you can do is import stuff from Arc-Lad 1, so... Usually in these kind of games, these optional dungeons are very pointless. Like, you don't need to do them in order to beat the game. They're just optional. And generally, you know, the stuff you'll get in them just really won't help you that much, because the time you spent to do that, you would be able to beat the game 10 times over. But in a game like this where you can carry stuff over, stuff in these dungeons could be quite nice for the next game. So, I think it's worth it, but that's assuming it doesn't have like 1,000,000 floors, right? It's like a 100 floor dungeon, and no. Especially if I have to walk back up after I go down. Ugh. It's like every floor. I mean, hell, a 50 floor dungeon would be a 100 floor dungeon. Just by the nature of having to go down and up. So let's hope we find something. I don't think I'll be going down until like for real until end game. Like, if I feel like I'm going towards the conclusion of the game, then I'll probably go back down, but kind of went down this time just to see if there's any sort of teleporter room, like at level 10. We did change to a different style and tile set on floor 11, So it seems like every 10 floors you do get at least some change. Dungeon Magic, yeah. I was not a fan of Dungeon Magic. I think I gave it too low of a score, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Something about that game soured my experience. Cause like, I think I gave it a 1, which I don't think it's deserving of a 1, but I mean, it doesn't deserve to be put in the same level as like Whale's Voyage. How many levels do we get there for Ark? Again, he got the lion's share of experience, and he got 3 levels. And Ark is just absolutely massacring everybody else. He's probably like 20 levels above everybody else now. General information too. So the same info we got before. Okay, I think we revisited everything. Yeah, revisit everything. So let's go into the new area here. We're going for the wind. Yeah, we gotta go do this tournament thing for the wind stone. Every time I see the airship, I see the little red in the airship. It's like, oh, there's an island down there. No, it's just the red of the airship. Nigel Skyport. Fancy. Very accurate flying, by the way. Be able to line it up just perfectly. The tournament is held in the arena. Yeah, talking about arenas, we also have that other arena thing. Voting ceremony is about to begin. If you hurry, you may be able to make it. Tournament arena. Of course, Ark's going to be like carrying the team again, as usual. Switch to Kukuru, what? Is it going to be like a single character arena or something? Yeah, it'd be a good way to grind experience on a certain character, I guess. Honestly, I haven't had time to chat. Don't you have some sit-ups or shadowboxing to do? God damn it. It's really hard to talk to anybody. If they're moving, you cannot talk to them. You have to wait till they stop moving. I'm strong like an ox. The weak challengers this year will crawl home like the little babies when I finish with them. Ha! Stop moving. Stop it. God damn it. No, so much paperwork and red tape. This will be the end of me. They say different things to different people. One thing that concerns me about the tournament is Tony the Burley's mean uppercut. You like sweating or something? I had my eye on the window for many years now. I will have it. Hey, an herb on the gong. That's a new one, but I'll take it. Nothing left here. Herb. I'm expecting herb. What a weird ass horse thing is this? Weird ass statue. Kukuru. Use your charms. Stop. Don't say anything different. So I'm assuming we get to like have one person go into the arena, otherwise why would we be switching here? Switching to a tournament of champions? Sure. Well, who in your group will fight in the tournament? Okay, what was the point of switching then? They're gonna ask you anyways. Go switch characters, but we're gonna make you choose who you want to go in anyways. Welcome, one and all, to the Arena of Champions. As anyone who hasn't been living under a rock knows, the grand prize for this tournament is the ultra-famous, the ultra-cool, ultra-ancient Wind Orb. You may ask, what is it made of? What is its function? What relevance does it have for me? Just why is the Wind Orb so fabulously mysterious? To you I say, who cares? Everyone drawing breath covets this simply because it's fabulous iridescent Wind Orb. Of course, the rules of the tournament require me to mention the potential downside to owning the famous Wind Orb. But you all must know that already. The person or persons who possess the orb may die a sudden and unnatural death. Lest you doubt that warning, let's discuss the history of the orb for a moment. Lost possessed by royalty, the entire blue-blooded lineage died out, ultra-tragically, ultra unexpectedly. Mysterious circumstances their passing left every person of power, fame, and beauty insanely attracted to this iridescent spherical mystery, and so fools rush in to possess the unpossessable. They yearn to relish the relic that holds such power and foolishly believe they can tame it. Fortunately, their folly is for our gain, for the battle is always fabulous. The winner of this tournament shall receive the orb, of course. That leaves the matter of the runner-up. Runner-up will get like 1,000,000 gold. It's like, huh, you have this orb which will almost definitely kill you, or you can get 1,000,000 gold. Because of her efforts, the runner-up in the tournament will receive the ultra-handy set of travel luggage. Well, that is way more useful. Yeah, it's working designs for you. But wait, there's yet one more surprise for today's contestants. Once he has beaten the field of contestants, the new champion must face and defeat the prior champion to claim the orb. It's going to be a rockin' good show. It's time to kick it off. Let's go! So, how come we're not doing the tournament? Considering and recommending a mid-tournament stage show to boost attendance between orb tournaments. Orb is not my goal. I just like to hit people. So I don't know why they give you the ability of switching to different characters for no apparent reason. I like to see synchronized face fumbling introduced as an event. They must win this tournament. The orb will be mine. 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 You have another herb? No. Kong is rough and dirty. They dealt me with that Wind Orb, bringing bad luck to the owner. Bah, everybody still wants it. I'm just like the rest. I want it as well. I guess I should give him some more useful stuff than these romancing stones, which don't seem to do anything. ability, armor stone. Got him. We get some XP, I guess. Right. Every time you gotta do this. So look at the event tournament. We make good fight, eh? There are 5 special stones that represent the power of earth, water, fire, wind, and light. Legend says something terrifying will happen if all 5 are gathered together. Is that true? Nope, not true at all. Last year's champion is not human. This year's deadly battle machine. Did you mention how many rounds there was? Got him. Got his power nets. Hey, Shadow Miriam. Your favorite PS1 RPGs? Yeah, that's what I hear a lot of. 3 is kind of like, eh, not the best. 1 seems fairly basic in terms of mechanics and that, which they seem to include a lot more of in 2. Yeah, and the PS2 ones kind of killed the franchise. Which seems to be the case. A lot of games, a lot of series that, you know, did pretty well in the PS1 era. When they went to PS2, they just, they tried to change the formula and just kind of fell flat. Semi-final stage. The contestants are all very strong. Is that where we're at now? Semi-finals. So 2 more matches. Fight this guy. Nothing here but a gong. My gong's gonna have something else again, I just know it. Yeah, which is I guess why they have that monster arena thing they have. Yep. You can grind your Pokemon. It's a new guy. Black Knight. Rip that guy. With every items in the game and every monster. Across multiple memory cards, I imagine. Stop moving. I lost. I'm just one of you, big bad loser. This ride home is looking pretty bleak, but hey, good luck to you. I think that you think I am baby man, skipping tournament. Calling us free of herbs, no. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I'm playing on PS3, so I mean, I have unlimited cards. I mean, I have physical copies of this game here, so I'm playing the disc, but yeah, it's a nice thing with PS3 is you can make physical. You can make memory cards for every game. Unlimited memory cards, unlimited power. So it's, you know, first-party emulation. Still an emulator technically, but first-party emulation. I don't have an actual PS1. I do have a PS2, but looks like ass on PS2. So it's a funnel boat. Close. Murder him in the face. Well, that was easy. That was the finals. You should put everybody through the arena. Duck Station. Puts EPSXE to shame. Is it a pretty new emulation thing? I should retire the win orb as the tournament prize. I mean, well, yeah, because I'm going to take it with me. Oh, Freaks and Robes, best me in my match. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, they have their own kind of fan-made bios. Wait, wasn't that the final? I thought that was the finals. It's like, oh, now we gotta go fight for the orb. Some sort of ninja. Assassin. Here comes the dust. What? You can play that game, Mr. Assassin. Yeah. Yeah, Chrono Cross is... That's one nice thing with PS3 is Chrono Cross, you know, being one of those games that does resolution switching. If you're playing that on like a PS1 or something like that, with a with your capture card, you're gonna have a hell of a time because it's constantly switching resolutions. It's where something like PS3 or emulation is way better. You don't have to worry about constant resolution switching. Because capture cards hate when you switch resolutions. It takes like a second or two for it to kind of come back. Congratulations, you're the new hero, the one and only champion of the arena. We do the honors and present you with this ultra-fabulous wind orb. Come now, let's hear it for the new champion. Yeah, yeah, yeah! You know, luckily PS3 doesn't have that because it's all internal resolution switching, so... I think a couple of PS2 games do it as well. I know Deus Ex was doing it every time I was, like, loading a new area, but it was loading anyways, so screen going black isn't really a problem. That's a big ass orb. Where'd he pull that out of? It looks like a water orb. It's blue. Shouldn't wind orb be like, I don't know, yellow or green or something? Once again, everybody, the new champion. Oh mercy, give it up now. Yeah, because the PS4 could easily emulate PS1 games. The only problem is the PS1 discs would not work on a PS4, because the PS4 disc drive is not compatible with CDs. So, I mean, to save a few bucks, right? They didn't put CD compatibility in it. So that's probably the main issue with. I mean, if it had CD compatibility, I could see them adding it, but they could still add digital only. Because there's plenty of digital PS1 games, and unless you have a PS3, you're not going to be able to get those. And can you even get those anymore? Did they shut that part of the store down, or just the PSP stuff? I mean, they're going to eventually shut down the PS3 store again. I'm assuming you still get the PS1 stuff, but it's just a matter of time, right? And they never had it. Added a way of playing it with like newer consoles, so that's kind of annoying. For now, yeah. For now is being the keyword. The PSP... Well, I think the PSP one's been shut down for a while now. So, that's the only one that is shut down, but... Yeah, at any point they might decide, like, alright, we're gonna do it after all, right? Just a matter of when. I mean, they were definitely gonna do it, just they got so much backlash that they decided not to do it. Plus, I'm sure there's a lot of panic buying, so they probably made a lot of cash. As soon as they announced it, everybody's jumping on, like, oh, gotta grab all this stuff before it shuts down. I hardly believe it's in our possession. The end. You know, I'm quite surprised that you managed to win the tournament in the orb. Is he evil? He looks evil. I'm afraid that you must perish to protect my dirty little secret. Quite sad, but very necessary. Nintendo's the worst. Nintendo barely does it. Every time they release a new console, you have to rebuy like any games, any games you got on the eShop or whatever on the Wii. I mean, you can't carry those forward to anything else, right? You can only buy it on the Wii. You'd have to rebuy it again, like on other systems. And of course, you can't for stuff like the Nintendo and SNES stuff. You're at the mercy of whatever they launch on their subscription service thing. So you can't just go and like, hey, I want to buy, you know, Earthbound. You can't do that, right? So Nintendo's definitely one of the worst ones. Xbox is probably the best. It's definitely the best company that actually cares about backwards compatibility. Like you can play a very small number, mind you, but you can still play some Xbox One, like some original Xbox games on the latest Xboxes. I think all the Xbox 360 games, for the most part, except for a minor number of them, are backwards compatible. Core, how's it going? See you at the end. Yeah, the end of nothing. How's it going, Core? How is Forever Kingdom? Did you beat it yet? Core. I'm assuming it was Forever Kingdom. So I saw you're playing Evergrace too. Don't want to talk about it. Let me guess, final boss? The final boss in that game is quite brutal, let's just say. Yeah, final boss, yeah. Yeah, that boss is a bitch. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Xbox is by far the best company of the three when it comes to backwards compatibility. They're definitely the most kind, and the ones that actually seem to care about, you know, making that stuff work on their newest consoles. Sony was okay until the PS3, or until the PS3, the original PS3 that had the PS2 backwards compatibility was the best system because you could play PS3 games, PS2 games, and PS1 games on it. I mean, all PS3s are compatible with PS1, but obviously the later ones, they got rid of PS2 compatibility. PS4 got rid of like any backwards compatibility, except for the small number of PS2 and PS4 games that you brought forward, but you still have to pay for the games again, right? The bonus dungeon? No, I definitely didn't finish the bonus dungeon yet. We're not anywhere near the end yet. This is only the this is the third orb we found here. Still have like 3 more orbs. I went back into the bonus dungeon just to see like if we hit level 10, if we get like maybe a teleporter out or something like that, and no, we don't. So I'm gonna have to like, I don't know how many floors there is on there, and again, no spoilers for anybody who knows. But it looks like we're gonna have to do it in one shot. So I'm probably only gonna do it right at the end of the game, because otherwise, you know. Yeah, the bonus dungeon is long, exactly. So you've been killing every champion that wins the orb and stealing it back. You enter a phony champion from the year before to cover your tracks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a single run. Because I got to floor 11, I saw there was a child change, and it's like, alright, well, I haven't seen any sort of teleporters, so they're not going to let us go down and, like, just exit really quick. So at that point, I had to turn around. It's like I had like half my team was already dead. Although the difficulty seems to go down because floor 7 was really like some enemies that could just do some massive damage, but then after that, they got easier again. So it seems like it goes into waves. So you might get like some, you know, you get some hard enemies, and then it starts getting easy again, and kind of probably harder again, and vice on and on and on. America's run by a guy who hates old games, and quoted saying things like, I saw people playing retro games. I don't know if they want to play those. Yeah. Well, it's more like, you know, we don't make any money on these old games, so why would they want to? Like, when it comes to, I guess if you're selling digital copies, sure, you're gonna make some cash on it. If you're making backwards compatibility work for, let's say, games people already own, Sony's not gonna make a cent off of that. Why would they want to? Why would they want to like support that, right? Sony's not gonna get a cent if you bought a PS1 disc onto your PS5 and you play it. So, what's in it for them? There's nothing in it for them, so they don't give a damn. It's all about the dollars, right? But why don't they make digital copies of games work? So I'm sure people will still be interested and still buy those games. So that's kind of odd. I mean, they do have those PS2 and PS4 games, so you know they did have some backwards compatibility stuff with PS4. Only specific games, obviously, but at least they had some. Well, are those actually incompatible with PS5, like those PS2 and PS4? I'm assuming they must be. But again, a very, very small number of games, so we'll see. All the companies are greedy, yeah. There's no pro-customers thing. It's all about pro money. They don't give a damn about the customers. Your peace and say your prayers. This is the beginning of the end for you. Oh yeah, of course it's taken out of context. People will always think things out of context, but some stuff here. We can have anti-fire, anti-ice or something. Alright. Doesn't use a sword. And Tosh is strong as shit. It's Boogeyman me too. It's got wind. Doesn't really tell you anything about their elemental status, but the fact that he uses wind slash. Counters wind. Lightning. Explosion! Gravity Rush games. Yeah, well, I mean, it was on the Vita, so that didn't help things. Yeah, a lot of people mention that. I'll have to watch the anime at some point. This guy's gonna get nuked to shit. Russian got remastered for PS4. Oh yeah. Damn it. I really hate this. The fact that you can't, you can't, like, walk through your characters. Second Frontier 2? I don't know. It'll probably be a while before we get another Second Frontier remaster. I don't know how well the second one sell, or the first one sell. Did it sell a decent amount, or was it kind of like? Yeah, that's something that. What the hell? Didn't you notice how much damage he did there? It's a good chat and suddenly he's dead. In Poco. It's kind of weird that the Unlimited Saga is getting a remaster of all games, right? It's a remaster nobody ever asked for. 65? Yeah. Poco really need. I really need to grind on him. That sounds very wrong. You really need to grind him. Like, look at the arcs, like level 38. Everybody else is like, except for Tosh, of course we've worked on quite a bit because he actually does damage. Everybody else is like in their low 20s. It's just ugh. Right, you don't need more experience. Neither do you. You two stay out of this. I don't know why I'm putting that close. He's just gonna get murdered again. Let's put him to sleep. I don't mind, we can. It still sucks that you can't target like a floor. Secret of Mana, yeah. Secret of Mana's like, hey, let's make a mobile part of Secret of Mana. It's like, oh shit, nobody wants that. Let's just release it on console instead. Yeah, would have been nice, but oh, yeah. Search this guy. Zero Switch games, what? Like remakes, I feel like that dance parts of Amiga games, yeah. don't even know how many Switch games I have. Definitely not 90. Let's see. Probably have like, I don't know, 30, my guess. Oh, apparently I have 49. No, 44. Definitely not 90. Yeah, Trickshaw's got a beefy Switch collection. Blood Fiend. Abilities none. 1-1. Murdered one of our guys. 125 health. A lot of defense. Oh yeah, for sure. Golf Story in the Picross games, yeah. I have 4 Wii games. Only need 4 Wii games. Imagine owning every single Wii game up in existence. Isn't there somebody out there who actually has like all the Wii games? Like how? It's like 90% shovelware. It'd be the worst collection ever. Yeah, and most of the good ones were released on Switch after the fact, so... Especially the Wii. Not so much of the Wii U. I mean, the Wii U wasn't out long enough to get a lot of shovelware. The DS, yes. The Wii and the DS. So much shovelware on those. Ew. That little surprise battle didn't do anything for my heartbeat and regularities. I was scared. Guess we got the Wind Orb. We still need to find the Wind Guardian. Yes. There must be some connection between this orb and the Wind Guardian. The question is, what is it? Nothing immediately springs to mind. Let me have a gander. Your little bubble, boy. 1,500 bad games, yeah. That's one console challenge I don't think anybody would ever take up, is like a Wii challenge or something. That'd be the worst console challenge to ever do. God, it'd be so much trash. I mean, you could probably do a Wii U challenge, because, I mean, there can't be that many Wii U games that were made. So that would be a feasible challenge to do, but a Wii challenge? Unless, of course, if you do a Wii U challenge, you could potentially count the Wii games since they're backwards compatible on it. But, man. I don't know, Core's done a lot of PS2 shovelware, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Wii has way more, like, just absolute trash shovelware. Because everybody had a Wii, that's the thing, right? The PS2, I mean, there's still mostly a gaming thing. I mean, it was in enough of people's living rooms because, of course, it could play DVDs, but the Wii U was like definitely the casual system, like the one where your grandmother had it. So it's like, hey, let's make these shitty games that people who don't play games want to play, right? Yeah, I guess a lot of that Wii shovelware did end up in PS2 as well. Oh yeah, I mean, for every good game on the Wii, you get like 50, you get like 100 bad games. So it's definitely a lot lower concentration of good games on the Wii. I mean, when the Wii came out, it was already outdated. I mean, here you have the Xbox 360 and the PS3, which are HD machines, and Nintendo was like, "No, HD isn't the future. We're gonna stick with like with SD resolutions. So the Wii basically looked like a PS2 machine when the next gen was already out, you know what I mean? Pushover is literally Flash games, yeah, pretty much. Seems to have a power within. You hold the way it vibrates when my staff contacts it. I thought it was just like spinning it. It's like part of the Harlem Globetrotters there. Oh, oops. God damn it. Well, we're screwed now. The game is over. Destroyed the world. Oh dear me, how terribly clumsy. I got it and ruined the blasted thing. Oh yeah, of course it was an intentional choice, but I mean obviously Nintendo was all about selling consoles at a at a profit. So how do you make profit on a console? You make it as cheap as possible. And how do you keep it cheap as possible? You use old technology. You know what I mean? You use like last generation technology. But hey, let's have a gimmick on it that'll sell the console. So they were and when the Wii first came out, I'm pretty sure they were selling them at a profit. They weren't selling them at a loss like Nintendo and Sony or Microsoft and Sony were for their consoles. Even at the price of the PS3 was coming out at when it first came out, PS3 was being sold at a loss, I think. And it was like $600 for 1,000 thanks for releasing me from bondage. Kinky. The fierce humans I've encountered in more than 600 years. You see, long ago, an evil merchant conspired with the dark forces and trapped me so that he could control the wind. He sealed me in that orb all these years ago, controlling the wind while he lived. Oh, of course they were, yeah. People were scalping the hell out of those things. That was probably the first system where people were really scalping them. Well, probably not the first, but, you know, definitely a very common one. Well, it wasn't the cheapest, but I mean, at least, you know, you get a Blu-ray player and a game system for a little bit more than just a basic Blu-ray player. So of course nobody would be buying a basic Blu-ray player when you can get a freaking PS3, right? Like I know when the PS2 first came out in Japan, PS2 was one of the cheapest options for DVD players. So PS2 did crazy well in Japan. Same thing when the PS1 came out, like it was a relatively cheap CD player, like for just music CDs and stuff. So the PlayStations are always like, at least with their Japan launch, which of course PS3 was kind of a worldwide release, right? They were kind of the cheapest option for that new media. Yeah, I mean, this generation is by far the worst, though, because you get like so many, you know, in previous generations, you can just go to the store, you can line up in the store and pick it up there. Nowadays, now with the whole pandemic thing, is a lot of stores got very little or no stock because everything was being sold online. Of course, when you go online, you have scripts that can buy like hundreds of units just instantly, right? So he's been trapped in there since he died. Correct. Tell me, why are human beings so greedy? This guy's hearing our conversations about scalping. Since being sealed in the orb, I've seen people kill repeatedly for that worthless blue ball that was my prison. If you hadn't broken the orb, it might have held me forever. Oh, what a thought. Just buy your PlayStation Direct? Yeah. I mean, you can find, like, I've seen PS5s in the wild. Usually just the smaller stores. Like the stores I service, like, for work. Like, I go into the stores, especially in, like, smaller towns, and they'll have, like, a PlayStation 5 in the showcase. You know what I mean? Like, it's... You can still find them in the wild, but don't expect to go to, you know, your local Walmart in, like, a big town and finding one. I mean, that, unless you happen to be there just as they put them out on the floor, you're probably not going to find one. But if you know where to look, if you look at the smaller stores, especially in like quieter areas of town or whatever, in smaller towns, I've definitely seen like a dozen or so out in the wild. So this is the first generation where I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for the next version of the system. Like I have no need for a PS5 right now, so I'm just gonna wait. Those ignorance and greed cause these tragedies, but people can learn. They're not all greedy and thoughtless. Let me see. I would ask, or you would ask me to believe that there are still ones who would deny their greed and seek the truth. But I remain filled with doubt. I give you the wind or a windstone as a token of my hope. Your words are true. See the windstone. You order your PS5 online, but only ship it to a Best Buy 15 miles away. That kind of sucks. Received the tragedy glasses. Canada still closed off. Ontario is slowly reopening. I don't know when everything's going to be fully open. Like restaurants right now, you can have the patio open, but you can't do indoor dining. But I think that's coming up fairly soon, like next week or so. Slowly but surely. You know, more and more of the population are starting to get their second shots, second vaccines there. I still only have my first myself, so... Lost our songs are with my brothers, the gardens of water, fire, seek them out. Yeah. Yeah, before everything started jacking from price. So can we do more arena stuff, I wonder? Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Yeah, I mean that's probably the only thing I would use my PS5 for would be PS4 backwards compatibility. And for the most part, I'm not even touching PS4 games. Like, unless a game shows up for fast forward, that's probably gonna be the only time I like actually play a PS4 game. Between work and RPG quests, like it's taking up most of my time. I don't have time to really play too many games offside. You know what I mean? Alright, can we do the arena again? We're protecting this event, yes. And Peggy is a winner anyway, I'm afraid. Yes, you made the best choice. And can we get another herb? So I'm assuming I can do the arena and just get a little bit of XP. I don't know if it's even worth doing. Like getting Poco leveled up, for example, might help. Straight Poco. This can get murdered. Keep playing Labyrinth of Refrain. One day. Jukes. I mean, a level up. Ten battles. Okay, so it's a different arena, obviously. Yeah, how have prices gone up for PS3? I know PS2 have gone up insanely in the last year. Thank God I don't have to collect for PS2 anymore. PS3, I'm assuming, probably like really jumped up when Sony first announced the whole shutting down the store thing before they backtracked. And probably haven't gone down after that. Okay, so you can choose different different people every time. Oh, he just like suplexes them. You can find Nexus for 4 covered for $10. It's on the used game store for $70. Jeez, that's crazy, right? I should like price out all my other like non-RPG PS2 games now. I remember going through them like a couple of years ago just to see if there's anything valuable in it, and there wasn't really much. Like everything was, you know, it's all the standard AAA stuff. You know, all the Ratchet and Clanks and Sly Coopers and all that stuff. God of War. I'm sure that stuff probably hasn't really gone up because there's tons of those out there. All the RPGs obviously went up in price because, you know, it's RPGs, right? Oh yeah, I mean the RPGs always climb up the most, but I'm sure I probably have some like less common PS2 games that might have gone up a little bit in price. Wait, we're getting this guy again? Where did we get the same dude? Weird. Skip animations. Is that an option? Nope. Still counts as another one. Maybe because before there was, what, 4 battles? So now maybe they're stretching it to 10 battles by repeating the same battles over and over. Yeah, like most of my non-RPG games I have are pretty much all the standard AAA stuff. That's the thing. I don't really have too much in the way of trash in my older game collection. There's a summon or two with Jack Frost plushie unopened. Yeah, I'll take it off your hands for $5. That's probably all it's worth. Like, let's see here. Trying to see if there's anything that even looks uncommon out of these. Like, probably not. Gun. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. The original San Andreas with the hot coffee thing. Before we went to adult only. Mercenaries. Siren. I don't even know what the hell of Siren. Metal Arms. I think some of those are probably decent. Yeah, some of those games I remember nothing about. I should pop one of those in at some point, just as a lark. You see, I'm busy counting my bribes. What? I'm assuming I get a free heal between battles. New Blade was 80 euros. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, but the 3DS one, I mean, first of all, you need a new 3DS. It won't work on the older ones. Plus, this 3DS version. Who wants to play it on a friggin' 3DS? You seem to get the same dude with you guy every time. It's weird. Put him in the nuts. Sepugin Gekshin. Gekshu, whatever the hell that was. 4 for you so far. Yeah, prices have just gone nuts. And I think they're starting to go down a little bit. I remember when I was checking just game prices for the games I have. Some stuff like it was the most expensive game for a bit. It was somehow it was Valkyrie Profile had climbed up and became like the #1 most expensive like PS1 RPG, like 400 and something bucks, and then dropped by like $100 almost. Downloading price database 387. Let's see what it changes to. Extracting. This my phone updates the prices. The 2DS can play... Can't it play all 3DS games? You won't get it in 3D, obviously, but you can still play the 3DS games, can't you? Or do you mean like the original DS? I mean, hell, most later 3DS games were 2D anyways, like they didn't even have 3D modes. It was one of those things that it was a gimmick that they kind of had early on, like every game had it, and then most games are like, well, nobody really uses the 3D mode, let's not bother programming it, so they don't even have 3D. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile, yeah, so it's like 387 right now, so Persona 2 is currently the most expensive, as of game charting anyways, most expensive PS2 RPG, or PS1 RPG I should say. Suikoden 2, of course, is high up there. Revelations Persona is one that used to be the most expensive, but you know, it hasn't really moved too much compared to the other ones. Udelka is one that's like a surprise. I remember getting that for like around $80 back in the day. Now it's up to like $350 and $80 Canadian, so that's like $60 US. So some of that stuff has really climbed up. Tales of Destiny games have gone up quite a bit. Dark Flag Collection, $219. Considering you get 4 games for $219. Yeah, Kudelka, it's worth a lot of money now. So if you're looking to make some cash. Sell that copy Kudelka for 30 penny. Gained a level. Deal. It seems like you get the same dude every time you fight, which is interesting. Each person gets their own special dude. 20 bucks with GTA and Battle Arena Tertiary. You got a slightly good deal. But how long ago did you get that though? Like, well before like all those prices. Like for me, I collected most of my PS1 collection probably about, I'd say about 5 years ago or so. That's when I kind of really got into collecting that stuff and picked up basically the entire collection. So I had maybe like 3 or 4 PS1 RPGs. Now I have them all. 10 years ago, yeah, that makes sense. So like, I remember Revelations for Persona was definitely the most expensive one. I paid 100 and these are Canadian prices. I paid like 100 and I think it was close to 150 for Revelations Persona. Everything else was like below 100 bucks. Generally, there's a couple near 100, but for the most part, they're all like below 100. Now, like a lot of those have like tripled, quadrupled in price easily. And of course, PS2 is definitely by far. I mean, when I collected PS2, for the most part, PS2 was still very cheap. Like I remember, like the Shin Megami Tensei games were, you can get them brand new. I mean, some of them you can get brand new, but the other ones were still relatively cheap, like under 50 bucks, right? And now they're like 100 plus, $200 almost. It's just nuts. Sort. Fine. Filter to console, PlayStation 2. Yeah, so like, yeah, Devil the Summoner Raido versus Soulless Army is like 174 bucks US. Yeah, Shadow Hearts was 150 bucks. That's surprisingly expensive. Yeah, like all the Shin Megami Tensei games are like 150 bucks or so. But for the most part, the PS2 library, I mean, there's probably about a dozen or so, probably around 20 games out of the PS2 collection is over 100 bucks US. Everything else is cheaper. What's the cheapest game? Cheapest game is Warriors of Might and Magic for 6 bucks. I don't even know if it's even worth that. Final Fantasy X-2, 7 bucks. I mean, that's not surprising. This is X-2 HD, right? Same thing with Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts 2, all the ones that are part of compilations. Dark Angel, Vampire Apocalypse for 8 bucks. I don't even know if it's worth that. There's still a lot of cheap RPGs. Let's see what'll be the cheapest good RPG. Summoner's not bad. Bird's Tale's not bad. We can get on PS4. I mean, obviously the Final Fantasies are good, but again, you can get those in HD forms. Star Ocean Till the End of Time, 10 bucks. I mean, that's a $10 well spent for Star Ocean. Murderalized. Yeah, sometimes I found that being a pain too when I was collecting for those systems. Is some games that weren't expensive, but they're still rare, so they're still very hard to find, right? That's the worst thing. Because let's say you go on eBay and like there's none for sale. Of course, you'll get somebody that goes on. It's like, hey, let me sell my copy for like 10 times the price it last sold for. And of course, nobody buys it, so it sits there forever. And then everybody else, you occasionally get some other people like, oh look, this guy's selling it for $300. Let me sell mine for $299. Like, nobody's buying it for that price. The last time it sold was like $20. But that's. I've seen that so much, but like right now I'm kind of like trying to very slowly finish off like my DS and 3DS collections. And yeah, I see that a lot of those with those systems. It's absolutely like everybody kind of jumps on to like this price point that nobody's actually buying things at, but that kind of makes it. All it takes is one person to actually buy it at that price point, and it becomes the price now. Yeah, exactly. Like something like Nocturne, for example, never really. Like Nocturne was never expensive. But there are some cases like Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PS2. Those things were worth a lot of money. And then they came up with a they did a reprint for it all of a sudden. Suddenly the price just plummeted because hey, you can get them brand new right from the manufacturer. So that was kind of a surprise that Sega did a reprint for those. That was like 5 years ago or so. Like it was fairly recently. I picked those all up. I picked all the Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4 games brand new. More recently than that, it definitely wasn't that long ago. It was when I was collecting, and it definitely wasn't 15 years ago I collected them. Like maybe 2015. Oh, you mean, okay, sorry, you mean Nocturne was expensive one time, yeah. I'm thinking Nocturne must have done a reprint as well at some point, because the copy I have, you can feel the quality of like the manual, the box. It's one of those PlayStation 2 boxes that doesn't have like the memory card holder, like the actual cover. The cover is like the flimsier paper. It's not like the nice heavy duty stuff you get with most PS2 games. So it definitely feels like a reprint. So they definitely did a reprint at some point. You track down someone in Discord is selling a whole bunch of PS1 RPGs you're missing. Nice. Original Final Fantasy VII. I mean, the Final Fantasy games still go for a decent price. It depends if you're looking for, obviously the black label's always going to go more, but it's still not super expensive because, I mean, everybody had a copy of Final Fantasy VII. Plus Star Ocean 4 on PS... Yeah. I think mine was less than 350. Mine was like 260 or so hours for platinuming that, but yeah. That was definitely my longest platinum. Yeah. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga. I got those Nocturne, Digital Devil Saga 1, 2. I got all of those brand new. So obviously they're reprints, the one I have. And yeah, like I don't have an original copy of Nocturne to compare with it, but I mean I'm sure the original version would be like better quality. I don't know if the manual is any different. Like if the original had like a color manual or whatever. The one I have is like just kind of a black and white manual. Okay. Let's try a different person. Let's try Kukuru here. So everybody gets their own enemy, which is weird, but... Episode 82, Threads of Fate, Trickles Dungeon 2, nice. Very cool. Probably not cheap, I imagine. Especially nowadays. You got a decent deal because you bought them as a set. Find judgment ability to gain the level. Visuals, Devil Cycle released the soundtracks, yeah. That's the thing, like when I bought them, I wasn't really going for like, you know, I wasn't going for Black Label or anything like that when I was collecting. Now I'd probably, I probably wouldn't get anything other than, you know, the special editions or whatever, but yeah, that always helps. Yeah, you know the quality of what you're getting instead of, you know, get something that you get in, it's all scratched up or whatever. If you're buying it from a collector, especially if it's like one that came from, like, that they personally purchased, you know, it's going to be kept, you know, perfect, right, in pristine condition. So it's always scary buying online. You know what kind of shit you're gonna get. Okay, so she did get a different enemy this time. So first time I've seen them actually change enemies for like the thing for one character. Maybe hit trophies, yeah. I got burnt out on platinums. Before I kind of gave up hunting platinum trophies, I was like over 200 trophies, 200 platinums, I should say. This is well before RPG Quest was a thing, so. What a prize! Choose one: full power fruit, big bomb, a trophy ball, revive medicine. I mean, all these seem to suck. Revive medicine, I guess. But the only one that'd be super useful. Alright, so keep going further. And what kind of prizes you get later on? Why can't we just like do, like, why does it pump us out every time? Like, why can't we just like, hey, continue fighting? I guess I could just do with Arc or whatever. Let's see if the 20th battle gives us any new prizes. Oh, there's new enemies though. Maybe it's due to... It's probably based on your level, actually, the enemy you get. Like, he's got this Arc Knight. Oh, wow, yeah. Even Arc is... even Arc is getting his ass handed to him there. What the fuck? Game Quest? RPG Quest. Game Quest. Let's heal up again. At least the counterattacks will It's so annoying that they can attack from the back. Or they can guard, I should say. Total healing! Let's heal one more time. Yeah. Man, I barely remember anything about that trophy. That was so long ago at this point. But I do remember it being the longest one by... Oh, come on. This guy just healed for like 96. What the fuck? It's not fair. He's not supposed to be able to heal. Well, I'm screwed. I don't have any more healing. I do have healing items, but I'm not gonna... Can I just nuke the shit out of him? Here, maybe see if he... See if he catches this. God damn it. Caught it. One hit point, wow. Wait, I got magic back? Oh, that's right, he has an item that lets him regenerate mana. Threads of Fate, man, that platforming section of that game is the worst thing ever in existence. 30 hit points. You'll be able to guard. No, I'm not gonna guard twice. Alright, so Ark just got his ass handed to him. I don't know if it's because I chose Ark, maybe it's based on the level of the character. I wonder if I get to keep the experience, actually. Even if I lose. That's actually useful, I guess. Okay, so the enemy you're fighting is based on your character's level, not just the tier that you're at. It's interesting. $11 hull damage. I guess using magic on a magic user is a bad idea. Yeah, Rhapsody is the best musical RPG. I mean, there's not many musical RPGs out there. Super short, though, unfortunately. God, Dark Savior. Ugh, Dark Savior. What a pain in the ass. Enjoy the minecarts. Goddamn minecarts in that game. Let's see what Tosh fights. Yozibus? Possibly. I haven't played it, so... Chicken bomb. Okaray Bakuzen. I haven't tried this out yet. Oh, that's pretty strong. Yeah, that's true. I did pick up Neptunia Virtual Stars recently, so that is true. I mean, you got pop stars. I'm not sure if it's actually musical, as in like there's any sort of, like I guess yeah. I mean, idols, pop idols is still kind of musical. Just joking about the little. Hey, it's a collection. This doesn't have to be a good collection, right? Virtual Stars is VTubers, yeah. Pretty much. Where is it? Right here. That's just from the voice actors. I mean, there's not really much on the box. Like, you get the image in the front, and there's like messages from the voice actors in the back. That's it. No music involved? Yeah. You seem to know too much about that, Trix, huh? Let's try Gogan. Gogan volume. Massacre anything? He hasn't learned any level 2 spells yet. He's learning like more level 1 spells. Anything that's... I don't think I can reach that guy. Sure. You can like nep. We won't kink shame you. I own all the Neptunia games. All of them, unfortunately. Well, not all. I mean, I guess there's a couple non-RPGs, but I own all the RPG Neptunia games. Unfortunately. Even the Vita ones. I even have a special edition of like the Super Neptunia RPG one, because they were selling it for cheap at the Idea Factory online store. It's like, all right, I might as well pick it up. Only because it was cheap, I swear. Yeah, I know, right? Well, there is fast forward. There's a whole bunch of Neptunia games. I mean, if it shows up for fast forward, I mean, I might as well just give it the win automatically as soon as it shows up for fast forward. I think everybody's gonna vote for it. Like, I don't know what could even go up against it that would even have a chance against Nep. It's gonna be for sure. Because I want to see her. That's exactly it, right? It's a combination of people who want to see Nep and people who want to see Pain. I mean, it's a combination of like. There's like that Venn diagram there, which includes like all of chat. The Anime Titties RPG, yeah, pretty much. Omega Labyrinth, yeah. But even then, I'm pretty sure if like anything else like that even showed up against Nep, I mean, Nep is known. Anything else like that is not very well known, so. Hey, Shai Sumo. Go outside. A little more XP. Yeah, it's roguelike, which is boring as hell. Its only claim to fame is, like, you know, anime titties. Yeah, they're mediocre. I mean, it's all about, like, you know, they're doing games sell because they have they have an audience. That's it. They don't sell because they're great games. the arena one where they nip their clothes off with damage. Poor core. I hope we get something new at 20. If I get the same prizes, then obviously we're not doing any more arenas. So we're getting some experience here. I mean, it's actually probably the best way to get XP because you're fighting by yourself. You're fighting level appropriate enemies. So it's a decent way to get XP. It's just kind of annoying you have to go and talk to the dude every single time though. God, yeah, the music. Ugh. But yeah, that last boss rush was kind of a pain in the ass. Nip nip. Mightiest nip nip. Let's use the new mods. Thank God we're not playing the PC versions. Do you really need to put the nude mods on Neptunia, though? Like, really? The nip mob? Nip mod. Nope, not Arc. Arc is just gonna get his ass handed to him. You could probably try with Arc. You can just like nuke him with magic, maybe. It's interesting that Arc is the only one that has a hard time against his opponent. Outer space attack. I know, it's really makes me wonder how the hell they decided on the soundtrack for that game. Let's play all the music all the time. You like music? Health. God damn it. Do the counterattack, and we're dead. Okay, he cured himself. We have a chance. Got 101 heal. What the fuck? This guy's way too strong. At least we dodged, but we also did no damage to him. Yeah, we're still leveling up though. And we're dead. I should have a mod where every word is nep. Focus more XP. Three more. Once you hear the start screen, that is an amazing mod. Everybody should install it on all the games. Japanese VA. Isn't the PlayStation 5 version? Is the PS4 version? The Japanese voice acting? It's kind of weird Judgment even has like an English voice track, considering, you know, so used to like all the Yakuza games having, you know, Japanese. 4K 60 FPS. 2 more. That's what I figured. Would have been weird if they didn't have the Japanese voice acting in the PS4 version. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously it's optimized for PS5. I guess it has like DLC or something. I got an upgraded lion drum thing. Does this give it more range or no? 12 MP. Doesn't seem to do any more damage. One more! Alright, so let's see if we get the exact same prizes we got for 10. Kind of hoping I do, so that way I don't have to touch the arena ever again. Unless I want to grade some XP. This is one of those things where if you do like 100 matches, you get a different prize all of a sudden. Alright, so you're definitely getting different things now. Carnut, Hollow Nut, and Life Nut, Magic Sprig. I forget what all of these do. Assuming this raises magic, raises HP. I forget what Hollow Nut does. Power Nut increases attack, I guess, or offense. Hollow Nut is probably the one that, yeah, it's probably the one that increases agility. Which might be a good idea for, what's his face? Iga. Because Iga's pretty slow. Let's do it. 40th now? Okay, so it goes 10, 20, and 40 is the next one. I'm not going any. Not doing any more. Doubled it. And it's probably gonna be like 80, and then yeah, we're not gonna do any more. I'm sure the prices are going to be decent, but it's like the fights are getting harder. It's just grindy as shit. Okay, can I leave? Thank you. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't shown up yet in the fast forward. I mean, there's not that many Nep games, so but still, it's a good chance we'll see one at some point. Alright, where are we going now? I guess we're gonna find out once we go to the Skyport. This is where we use the song's discovered destination. Step forward, old man. Our time is short. That certainly wasn't very respectful, Tosh. Gogen don't take it personally. Tosh is just unmannered. Not to worry, Kukuru. I've seen this type before. Remember, I'm thousands of years old. Hehehe. I'm ready, Gogen. Let's put the stones together. Alright then, here we go. Let's see where the stones lead us. Parched land, great. To the desert. Zaraban, the power of water lies there. It's kind of a weird place to find water. I'm gonna go to an oasis. Heard a mention of that. I lived this when I was very young. It's quite a journey from here. Let's get started. Time to revisit every place again. Kinda wish you could skip this cutscene now. Takes like a minute to take off and land. Doesn't look like it's that much of a trip. It's literally just across the ocean, as close as Alatos was. Alright, let's go back home, see if there's any new letters. From our pa. There probably will be, because it seems to give us a new letter every time. See if there's anything new than Monolith. It's called rocks. What's the power coursing through this place? This place waiting. Right. There's any new letters. Your Ark. You have met 3 of the Guardians and received their power stones. These stones are precious, since they represent the will of the Guardians. Guard them well. By now you understand the thing that drove us to the edge of extinction was our own desire. Your quest to right the wrongs of our forefathers filled me with pride. Always remember that. I suppose you must know that by now the next Guardian is the parched land of Zuraban. Help him find the Water Guardian. One day, I pray we shall meet again. What, didn't give us anything this time? Oh, we placed the letter back in the mailbox. Some abilities are out of reach, regardless of how many levels you gain. Interesting. Will of solitude lies deep within each of us. If your attacks fail against monsters, try using magic. Duh. Try using the crazy multiply yet? Shangara recommends, yes. Multiply is good guardian force. It makes ground from nothing, eh? Hahaha. Should bear that in mind, Shangara. I'll not fall into the trap my father did. He was a great man, a great leader, but he fell prey to drinking too much near the end. Andale created the crisis laid bare my father's weakness. It saddens me greatly. I'm truly sorry to hear that, Tosh. I also mentioned the alignment of monsters to choose effective attacks. For example, wind magic works well against flying beasts. So wind against flying. Good to know. Okay, anything near the castle? King's gone again. Is he sick again? For the king isn't feeling well today. What news do you bring? I shall relay it to his majesty. Retrieve 3 of the 5 stones and returning to Zaraban to gain the 4th. Zaraban, interesting. I shall relay this information at once. Keep us up to date, lad. Your excuse, Ark of Toville. Magic doesn't usually work like that. If you think about it, it would make sense. I mean, if you get a friggin' flying creature and you suddenly throw a tornado at them, they're gonna be, like, smashing against the ground or something. It's gonna be kind of hard to fly. Something's launching wind magic at you. Something like water magic probably wouldn't do as much. Hey, pelt them with rain. Or earth magic, because, you know, earth magic is typically your quake attack, which, of course, you know, you got a flying creature hitting with an earthquake usually doesn't do anything. Any new information? Bring adjustments. Return to the stone circle, the ancient monoliths, and go again and your friend. Yes. But no, there are two there. Something to do with the stone circle. We'll revisit that, I guess. Oh, we did get the rocks. As you may know, you can bring statistics during a turn by pressing the start button. A status is displayed. You can change the icons in the ring by using the cursor next. Guardian forces said there are 7 forces to summon. Some are hard to find, so don't give up. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be one's probably gonna be inside that optional dungeon. I bet you one's gonna be in that arena combat thing as well. And I don't know how many rounds of the arenas there is, but I ain't doing any more arenas. The dungeon, maybe. Okay, mana. Let's go see the dryad, the forest spirit. Sunlight, rain, and wind all have a purpose and reason for being. Wind Garden is to remind you that the ways of mankind are not always the benefit of other creatures. Show these others with wisdom and mercy. Nothing new. No extra goodies. I don't even know what she gave us last time. Give us like another thing or whatever. And I don't think it was an accessory. But it didn't tell us what we got, so it was just a random other item. Could have been like one of those stat boosting items or whatever. These guys were not in their position. This place doesn't seem to change at all. I don't think there's any point in coming back to this spot. Very Shine just had that other arena. There's like 2 types of arenas in this. It's like the party arena, the other one's like the individual arena. Alatos. I think what else was there in Great Shine. I don't think there was anything else there other than the combat thing. Alatos. I don't remember what else was in this one. Hey, Sacrificial Toast, how's it going? Oh yeah, we have the Shangar's shop. Maybe you'll get a new dude. No, he does not. Yeah, the first one definitely seems very basic in terms of just the combat mechanics and everything. I'm going back into that other dungeon right until the end of this game. Yeah, number 2 sounds like it's going to be a lot longer. I don't know how much more there's going to be after we find the 5 stones. Just this one doesn't feel like it's going to be that long. I mean, I'm going to be doing that optional dungeon, considering you can carry forward stuff from Arc Lad 1 to Arc Lad 2. You know, in most of these games, let's say if I was just playing this game, I wouldn't care about the stuff in the optional dungeon because it would not be needed in order to beat the game, right? It would make you more powerful than you would ever need to be. Considering you can carry it over to a next game, well, getting that extra powered stuff, it's kind of nice. Assuming there's anything good down there, which, I mean, there's gotta be. I'm sure there's lots of stuff you could do. I definitely will. Assuming I can. I mean, I'll wait till like the last possible moment in this game. You're Ark of Toville, are you not? Yes. How did you know? I am the Saru tribe, and welcome you to the land of the Water Guardian. Shiwa asked me to accompany you to her village. My father? Yes, your father anticipated your arrival and has made preparations for your safety and comfort. So if you please, come this way. As we crest the bluff, you shall behold our humble village in the distance. It is a very humble village. Extremely humble. It's the very first place settled by our ancestors from the Azenda Highland. Travel legend tells us that they settled in this valley for its fertile land and abundant water. But it's nothing but arid desert as far as the eye can see. How the land changed so much since then? Tell you. Did you see the large structure in the distance as you arrived at the skyport? Shankar remembers building. Big, very big. What was that? The structure is a mining plant that processes energy stones. Stones it possesses are a primary source of power for the most of our world. It began nearly 1,000 years ago when a merchant from Romalia happened to cross the energy stone in this valley. From that singular discovery, he built an industry that eventually supplied all the industrialized areas of this world. Stones brought prosperity beyond the dreams, but a heavy price was soon exacted. Overly zealous mining of the land laid everything you see to waste. Nature itself suffered a wound. Some say it was mortal. As the land suffered, the ground itself dried up, turning to desert as far as the eye can see. Now, all we can do is to grow enough grain to feed our dwindling population. And our ruler, who is descended from that merchant of so long ago, seems to care not that we suffer. It sounds too terrible to be true. Bah, enough of this grim talk. I did not mean for your arrival to be such a sad affair. Come, we have much to discuss. The elder wishes to speak to you. Whoop, rip that place. Ah, my village. What was that? A beam of light just vaporized the valley. Some pizza indeed. No talking to the elder. Saved ourselves a whole bunch of dialogue. My village, my home. I must find the elder. This is terrible. The village has been obliterated. These guys have like weapons that powerful. Couldn't they just like destroy us? Couldn't they just destroy the airship or something? I don't know. What kind of person would carry out an act of genocide like this? We must spread out and search for any survivors. There's one. Save him. Yeah. Did you get the key to the water shrine? Yeah. Excellent. Cassidol's waiting for them. Let's go. Hold it. What do we have here? A boy unscathed by your little party favor. You speak of the horror that unleashed like that. You killed an entire village. Their blood is on your head. Ha, even better. Refugees of all of furious anger. Well now, boy, what do you intend to do? I intend to make you pay for what you've done here. The blade shall exact payment for your act, pig. Some new opera glasses or something. Strategy glasses, oops. Caution, unknown effects. I like that. Tragedy glasses. Caution is kind of a scary thing. I'll try with Poco. Let's see any stat changes. Can always remove it, I guess. Chests. Honorable. What she said. Should like vaporize that skeleton. These done quite expensively. Not done dirt cheap. Damage, Jesus. How would you like go over here, not get murdered? Same Minotaur. Let's see, it'd be good against skeletons. Water? Maybe? Nuclear waste warning messages? Biden is our last ability. Alright, Poco. Got one job to do. One hit point, jeez. Actually a good way of getting, like, these skeletons are probably the best way of getting experience. Because you can't kill them, I've noticed. So you can have, like, one of your strong characters paralyzing them, and then one of your weak characters go in and get a killing blow. Anathema. 9. Her physical attacks suck. Counterattack was slightly stronger than our regular attack. Ow. Yeah. Still looking for a ghost train to suplex. That's probably a bad idea. The first game, is obviously the only one I've played so far, is definitely quite basic in terms of combat systems. The battle arenas are very claustrophobic as well, as in like they're just cluttered full of crap, and you can't move through your own party members, so you can easily just get stuck. You know, let's say you had 2 people in this corridor, you wouldn't be able to move through them to get around them. So it can get really annoying. You have multiple characters. How much does health this thing has? Might die here. But overall, it's fairly simple. You hit things, use magic, that's basically it. You get one of those things identified before I kill it. How are we doing for monster list at this point? It doesn't tell you like how many you've got completed. Well, number 2 is supposed to be a lot better. It's part of the collection as well. We shall see. I can turn to another healer. The guys here. The guy up there. Let's go up here. Murdered that guy pretty hard. Bam. Oh, he doesn't get the abilities of the, he gets the abilities of, like, enemies that he looks at. Just not these guys, I guess. What's everybody's levels now? 24, 26, 40, 40 of course. 25. Yeah. Pogo's still the lowest level. But this new one, steal foe's HP and give it to party. This is kind of nice. Yeah, the car alarm sound effects. Setting up every car alarm. Aww. The baby penguin. Well, Arc doesn't need more XP. It's a level 40 Arc. None for you. Dear God, let him be alive. Look, he's coming too. Where are all these corpses when we were fighting the enemies? Maybe those were the enemies we were fighting. This is one of whom Yeshua spoke. This is Ark of Toville. I love how, like, the entire building's got vaporized, but these guys are, you know, still alive. Or, intact. It's best that you save your strength. We can talk later. No, my time is short. Listen. The tribe has been left behind, lost in time, forgotten. We are forgotten whither way. The world will not mourn our passing. However, the guardians that guide our world have been wounded and forgotten by the world of man. Their pain is deeply felt in all nature. It's a pain that affects us as well. I should have said you were the last hope of the future. Look into your eyes and see it as well. You mustn't let this world slip away. Do whatever is necessary to save what we all once held so dear, for it is lost forever. Here, I have no aid to offer you but this. I pray it serves you well. Ugh. Elder's charm. Yeah. Well, it's the big laser thing. It somehow created a whole bunch of like sand whirlpools or something, because, you know, that's a natural phenomenon. Master Cassadole seeks to possess the water shrine. He mustn't be allowed to harm the water. No. Who's this Cassadole? This is General Zaraban, a man far more brutal than any monster. Shall not rest until he has paid for this. That's true, then the Water Guardian is in danger. Hark, we better hurry. Hark. This is though everywhere I turn, tragedy strikes. I truly have the power to save this land. No, you know you do not. So we must grind some more. Time is it? I probably have enough time to do this. Must kill all the humans. Halt! Step away from the shrine, General. Oh, okay. You asked us to step away. Well, you are the savior from Syria, I presume. Misguided deeds have caused me nothing but trouble, boy. Trouble? You lay scores of innocent people to waste and gouge life from the land itself, and more trouble. There's nothing more than a matter of respect of my sweet adversary. I simply take what is ours and dispose of the valueless waste others of lesser fortitude cling to. It's a gift, really. Lack of regard of life sickens me. This is where your bloodletting ends. Oh, ha ha ha. An amusing delusion. Perhaps one day you'll be strong enough to vest me, but not today. If you tree-hugging fanatics manage to vest my beastly guards, I'll grant you an opportunity for revenge. However, the unfortunate truth is that the most likely outcome in your next encounter is abject humiliation, followed by painful death. Enjoy the fight, kiddies. I have more important matters to attend to by watching you die. Plus 10 defense rate. Done. Why are they all facing this way? I thought the enemy would be like in front of us or something. Holy shit, the hell is that thing? Brain picker. That's a huge ass enemy. My god. Flesh ripper. That is big. Wind magic, no. That won't work on these. Spuria! God, I wish I could hit right here. Well. Let's do this. Sorry, Iga. Hey, Matt. Let's try non-wind magic to compare. So let's do just like fire magic. 32 damage with that.
No enemy.
Rip that thing. One square away. Yeah, it gets pretty repetitive. One damage. Figured as much. Fight this guy. 479, jeez. That's a lot of health. I wonder if like the I never tried seeing if stuff like battle drum stacks. Should try to. You're the guy. He's shaking his booty. Okay, so it was like 32 damage to that guy. Let's try wind compared. Yeah, same amount of damage. And the other one was cheaper to cast, so... So yeah, wind, no. Old man. Makes such a bum. He just wants food. Making a sandwich and offered him some. Doesn't want any. The picky eater. You expect. That barely did anything. Wait. It's mostly boiled hamburger and dried duck strips. You spoiled them. See what happens when you spoil them? You expect it. Ow. Just have a turn. I didn't draw these ones yet. He's gotta be really close to death here. Be funny if that killed it. Okay. Lost down. What's this sticking out of the sand? It came out of the monster's belly, or thorax, or whatever you call it. This, well, it's an atrophy horn. Can't believe I found one of these. Scary beast must have swallowed the horn. What a stroke of luck. This will be a big help. Yay, new ability. Get what it does. Yeah. Cassidal, demand the satisfaction of a duel. You and me, man to man. First, you must tell me, why did you destroy the entire village of Saryu? What treasure did they possess? Blast, you're beginning to annoy me. Boy, you have no basis for the demands you make. You're weak. I need no reason to kill you, just like I needed no reason to decimate the worthless village. However, it just so happens in this case the village was destroyed for a reason. Those stinking, filthy desert rats possessed the water key shrine, and I needed it. And the JRPGs really try to make people, like, as evil as they can. Can't make them morally gray, it's just, yeah, he's gonna make these guys super evil. Kill a bunch of innocent people just for a key. You have not changed my mind in the least. You're a bloodthirsty tyrant, deserving only of death. I had a dog, but unfortunately she passed away, like, shortly before Christmas, so no current pets at the moment. What? All I hear is the annoying buzz 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 of a persistent sand gnat. The time has come to deal with the little annoyance once and for all. What did we pick up? Your antidote, something or other. I haven't really been hit with poison all that much. Still don't know what this did. Didn't really die. Yeah, she could live a long life. Is there time to go? Necromancer, Vampire Bats, Dark Monk, Fire Golem. I mean, her thing is basically just healing. Problem is, healing doesn't seem to really level you up that much in this game. Like most tactical RPGs where healing is just, you know, the be-all and end-all. Gain level for buffing. Oh yeah, I didn't check out the trophy horn. Curious what that does. I've yet to level up anything past level 1. I don't know if maybe he doesn't get anything past level 1. He always gets level 1 stuff. I figured something would have leveled up to level 2. Yeah, I mean, she's the main healer. She's the main cleric, right? She's got like resurrection. She's got like strong heals and so on and so forth. She's probably gonna die real soon here. And she's dead. Can't resurrect the resurrector. Sometimes go to heaven. It's a real documentary. Kill nothing. One did slide a bit damage. Just a little bit of damage. Damn it. Why is everything always blocking me? Alright, let's grab the Necromancer. Get a Bomb Barrage. Only 2 dudes, but give it a shot. 3 dudes. throws darkness on them. He did murder a bat. At least he actually gets a friggin' nuke all of a sudden. And having no nukes to, like, having a pretty strong one. No, it's a documentary, obviously. These nukes are nasty. God damn it. Triple... Someone's gonna die here, obviously. Somebody was gonna die. Probably two people? No? Tosh finally gets up to hit something. Should have attacked from the front. God damn it, Iga. Does he not have a jump ability? Like, what the fuck? Let's go into this freaking agility thing here. Second one. Kill this guy before he nukes us again. Cats go to hell. Yes, yes they do. Luckily this one isn't super large scale, but yeah. It definitely drags on. Diamondo Dasto. I need to, like, sketch this guy before I kill him. One hit point, wow. Slight overkill there. Been outside? Really? Let's see what's the temperature. I mean, it was warm this today, but I haven't been outside in the last little bit. It's raining, 23 degrees right now in Ottawa. Yeah. It's not that cold. Guys got a big drop. I mean, maybe that temperature is coming in this way, but I finally got a friggin' level up on a spell. About time. Alright, now we can kill him. Crap, he's got bombs. It's good. Luckily we killed him first. Thunderstorms tomorrow? Yeah, probably. God, I hate when everything's just like congested like this. Like, how do we get to that enemy? Did we wait for it to come to us? We did get the vampire bat, right? Fire golem. Might have already had it too. Awesome, your deck's chilly, really? It's like my 23 degrees. Can I do something? He just sucks. I can't do anything. Let's do it bat. It's just like flying in the air here. Nuke him, I guess. No, I can't. I'm out of mana. Nuke him with Gogan, I guess. Water Shrine. Who would have guessed that an oasis like this would exist beneath the parched ground? Ah, it's so cool. Doesn't it feel good in here? It's as if the mercy of the water guardian is caressing us. Who has come before me? What just fills your heart? I got killed with fire. Oh my, it's the water guardian. Is he smoking a hookah? I'm indeed the water guardian. I've existed here for ages. It's rare for those above visit me. Humans on the surface harm the land, pollute the water with no regard for the future. I know, right? It's like, geez, trying to pollute the water there by smoking a friggin' hookah. As above are once teeming with life and overflowing with copious, cool, clean water. Now the whole world teeters on the brink of disaster, all because you humans failed to listen to the land. I doubt they would have cared about censoring it in this era. What is the game even rated, actually? It's rated T. Mild language suggestive themes and violence. I mean, anybody, you know, they could always say it's like, oh, it's maybe he's like filling a reservoir of water. He's like spitting out water. He's not smoking anything. he's just pumping water out of himself. That's what he's doing. Not all humans are blind and deaf to the problems. We're here to try to save the world before it's too late. And I shall bestow upon you a gift, and hope that you can truly change your dangerous course. See the water stone. I shall also have Ujin accompany you. He'll be quite handy in a hostile confrontation. There you go. New dude for our merchant dude. Let's go now. Do not forget the tasks at hand. If we fail, this world is doomed to perish. Making an animated show based on Final Fantasy IX. Interesting. Animated like an anime? Or like a Saturday morning cartoon show. In return for my generous gifts, I would ask that you use your skill to lessen the presence of evil in the land above. If you destroy even 10 monsters in this country, I would appreciate it very much. Just 10. I got a whole bunch of places to go. Raiden Ruins, Salian Desert. Alright, well, before we call it for a night, let's go revisit the water shrine, see if there's anything there. He's back. He's pumping his water, yeah, that's it. Strength goes leash minion veal you strike down. I shall follow your progress closely. Okay, so He wants us to kill 10 dudes and then go visit him. And of course, he's gonna want more after that, because of course he does. I want like 20 and then he'll want 40. Seems to be a lot of these, like, arena-style things. See what kind of enemies we have here. It's kind of annoying when they don't even show you the kind of enemies you're gonna fight. Like, here's all your dudes. It's like, hey, do you want to fight? Sure, but what am I fighting? Sun's protection. It's good for her. It's pink slimes again. Dragonfly, Wicked Monk. Don't think we have Dragonfly in our list. Wicked Monk. Blood Slime. $59 damage, jeez. Oh, he's dead. Sure it does. That's exactly what it means. I can never attack enemies, I swear. He's always, like, blocked off. Because he's always last to move, so everybody else takes a position. He has, like, nowhere to go. Okay, good. 45. Some high-level dragonflies. God, the range in this thing is nuts. The guy was 6,000 HP. Only 6,000. Three damage. Goddamn. What level is he got right now? 26. Feels like it's super under leveled. I mean, everybody's under leveled compared to freaking Arc here, but. Do it, Senfall, do it. You know you want to. How did nothing die there? Explosion! Tree knock. So is that 10 enemies? I don't think it was 10 enemies. We'll have to fight them next time. Alright, so let's stop the timer there. So I do go to work in the morning. I need a little bit more progress at least. So, I mean, in terms of getting all the stones, I guess we're only one stone away. Yeah, we still need the fire stone, but I mean, we're gonna have to try grinding my characters and going through that optional dungeon. I don't know if they're gonna have more stuff, like how much more they have after finding the stone, but I'll definitely have to play some more of this game. At least we're making progress, so it's not too bad. But yeah, next stream probably won't be tomorrow, but most likely on Wednesday. Be next stream, Wednesday after work, so around 6 o'clock or so. We can make some more progress there. Is online right now. I got Mr. JRPG on. Playing some Final Fantasy 8. Or no, sorry, Final Fantasy 7, even better. So host Mr. JRPG up. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Arc the Lad. And I'll catch you all Wednesday for more of this. So, good night, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now, guys.